sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I think MK is reprimanding me for something. I'm very sorry. I'm here. Please refresh the stream. I'm sorry. Thank you for welcoming me back. Never ever try to download Gollum while you're streaming. God heard your cries of fear. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want this cross none. No. Wow. What? There we go. Protect internet connection shutting down to protect from harmful content. Parentheses, the Lord of the Rings Gollum. You wouldn't download a Gollum. Well, no. Oh, I should have played Castlevania NES, actually. Whatever, this game whips. No. You can find a lot of items up there, but you can't actually use them. Alright. Let me recrop this because it's now running Castlevania and not fucking M&M's. Castlevania has a different aspect ratio. Alright, and now be big. Yeah, nice. Alright. Oh, wait. There. Oh shit, there's no game audio? Fuck. I can't imagine what could have killed... Oh no. I can't imagine what could have killed the game audio. No, dude, please. Why would you do this to me? Please. It was working for M&M's. I think it was working before the stream crashed, too. By the way, in case you ever try to install any games while streaming, limit the download usage in Steam settings before you start it. I'm sure that MK has advice which may contradict yours, so I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm saying that MK might get mad at me for following your advice. And I'd prefer not to take that risk. God, Jesus. Audio is like 40% is lowballing it, honestly. There we go. See, okay, MK, see? I told you MK would get mad. Well, Beans, if I'm not mistaken, you live in the desert. If it's so good, why can't it handle Gollum? It's not Gollum. MK, it would be really funny if it was Gollum, though. Okay, Jimbo Richter. Oh, that must be the other save file, whatever. Nah, I want to be like... Slink. We'll figure it out later. It's fine. I didn't realize I was gonna have to download Gollum. I forgot that when I last streamed Gollum, it was on Barry's computer. So I remember playing it in this room, but it's before we swapped the computers. Okay, thank you. You have fun too. No, I didn't. MK, did you not just hear what I said? I had never installed Gollum. Okay. Stop deleting your games. The only time I uninstall a game is when I fucking detest it. I uninstalled Wolong. What other games have I uninstalled? I uninstalled Noita. Yeesh. Boy, did I uninstall Noita. I uninstalled Norco not because it's a bad game, but because it extremely fucked me up emotionally, and I didn't want it on the computer. I only just installed Sekiro on my computer last night, so I haven't had a chance to uninstall it yet. This is the PS1, baby. Okay, so here's the thing about Symphony of the Night. When Symphony of the Night dropped, many reviewers criticized it. Do you know why? They criticized the graphics. Can you imagine why they criticized the graphics? Here, why don't you try to guess? You see if you can guess why in 96 or 97, whatever year this came out, reviewers criticized the graphics. Bingo! 20 yards. Not 3D. So as opposed to Castlevania 64 on the Nintendo 64 with shitty low poly skeletons that ran like ass and looked like ass, it was beautifully rendered 2D sprites from a team that had been making 2D sprites for decades and now had a much stronger system with a much broader color inventory to work with and could do things with rotating polygons, and they could use that to make the most gorgeous sprites possible. But god damn it, it's not 3D. Fuck you. It's like, so it's on the PS1, has incredible color resolution, but here's the thing, despite being on the PS1 with incredible color resolution, it does not look like modern re-releases of like SNES era JRPGs, where they think that the best way to update the visuals is to add this like disgusting, extremely high color resolution, extremely low contrast, repeating texture all over everything, and it looks like ass. The people who made this game understood the function of a palette. They understood that even when your palette is not being limited on a technical level by the system, you still want to limit it for aesthetic reasons. Lock Shield, all the music in this game goes so hard. Let me see if I remember how to fight Dracula without Maria coming in to save you. If I can't get it, I'm gonna reset the game.
Die, monster.
Yeah.
You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm
Once again given flesh.
I was called here by
Humans.
who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute?
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll fucking kill you, you stupid fucking asshole.
Perhaps the same could be said of all
Religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs
I
a
pushed the
savior
camel
such
through
as
the
you.
eye of the needle.
What is a man? A miserable
To a
little
pile of secrets. They did do a retranslation for It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It is exactly as fucked up as making your own translation of the fucking Evangelion dub. This has been immortalized now. These are the lines. Do not change these lines. He always spawns in facing you. I remember that. So like I gotta hit him and then I gotta hit him once and then jump over the fireballs, hitting him a second time. Like that, but not that. Like, don't fuck it up. Okay. And also, what arm he's using indicates whether... Oh god, what attack he's using. God. What did they change the I'm so fucked up dialogue? They changed it to I'm the lowest of the low, didn't they? They're just fucking directly translating Saite. Fuck off. Come on, guys. Oh! The thing is that Saite is something that Japanese people actually call each other as an insult. When do English speakers say low? Maybe they say like, that's low, even for you. But outside of that context, like, you don't usually call a person low. I knew you were low. Like, you don't hear it, do you? Oh shit, fuck. Okay, I'm good. Hi, Horsely Thighs. I'm sorry for crashing my stream twice trying to play Gollum. God, I would love to be able to hit him more than once. Did that damage him at all? Low-born. Well, that's not what it means. Scythe, the lowness in Scythe doesn't refer to birth. It refers to the base behavior. You did not damage with the water that time? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, that was good. Except, I mean, I don't know, it got rid of his fire. Maybe fuck the holy water? The only reason I was trying to use it is because I was watching Castlevania speedruns of the original game, and I saw them use holy water on Dracula at the end of the original game. Ba-da-da-da-doo. This is a cool move. It's a shame it's not very good against him during this phase. True power! Yeah, 2 orbs. Duh. Hey, finally! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This looks so much better than the version of his monster form at the end of the original Castlevania. Ooh, he even has a sprite for turning around. This place like, no! Alright. No Cookie Monster, unfortunately. You start with more health if you can beat Dracula without Maria coming in to save you. There's actually a lot of different things that affect how the game starts depending on what you do in the opening. Like what sub-weapon you beat him with, how much ammo you have left with your sub-weapon. Oh, god damn it, I selected the Jimbo file, didn't I? What sub-weapon you beat him with, how much ammo you have left for that sub-weapon, how much damage you've taken, how quickly you beat him. All of those are factors that affect basically like your starting class. I believe that what I want is to beat him without Maria showing up and to, which I think increases your max health, and also with no sub-weapon. I forget what it is that you get for beating him with no sub-weapon, but that's the way I like to do it, is no Maria, no sub-weapon. No. It's fun. It's like, it tries to tailor the experience to how you play.
You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was
Brought
called
here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your
Words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
But enough talk. Have at you. Ugh. I have a hard time getting him with that second hit. Oh, come on. Or the first hit, apparently. Hit him, like, as he's coming in, Tessa. That he is not vulnerable during that. Oh, come on. Bounce off of Dracula. Oh, no. Oh, Tessa, you fool. You didn't notice he was doing true power. I expect true power to come from the back, but it don't. It come from the front. Breasts. All right. No, 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 no. Last time I played this, it was on the TV in the living room for Barry's entertainment, and she and Cohen were, oh fuck, I didn't realize there was a slide. What was that? What the fuck is that? I didn't know that existed. No! Hey. Man, I'm doing so much worse than I did on my last attempt. Did I catch my heel on one of those? That's such an annoying move. True power. Top shelf Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm. Blockshield, do you see the video I posted in the Discord? It was one of the very few things I did last night other than go to bed. It's so fucking good. Ugh. I'm excited to watch Nosferatu again. Oh shit. Whoa! I don't know when I'll be able to though. Not before my surgery. Alright. Okay. What's with the pixel bars across that health bar? Uh-oh. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Experience true power. Try not to suck, Tess. Fuck yes, dude. That's such a cool move. That's such a cool transition. Everything about this is so cool. Uh-oh, Tessa, you're a fool. You let him put you in a... You let him put you in a corner. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Please. The Tale of Schlink. I love that song. It's so beautiful. The Transylvanian countryside of Romania. Bow now now. I was confused at one point when Barry was reading... Coin, there's no way to know. I was confused at one point when Barry was reading me Castlevania lore, because she was talking about shit that Belmonts did in the 1700s, and I was thinking like, well, shit that Belmonts and Dracula did in like the 1700s, but I was thinking that like Dracula shouldn't be doing anything in the 1700s, because we know from the book Dracula that he's in his castle in Transylvania until Jonathan Harker shows up in 18 whatever. Okay, the only way I can maintain my dignity is to do this fight hitless now. Your last name's Richter, different. No kidding? Wow, Sergeant Pepper. Ooh, ooh. I don't know Cynicals. Maybe there's two Draculas. Hi, I'm Belmont Richter, no relation. I really need to check my posture. You can hit him twice, I just don't know how to do it. Oh, I see Sergeant Pepper. My cousin did that. She named her kid after our grandmother's maiden name. Woo! If that's the real Dracula. Oh, the uptime command isn't gonna work anymore because the stream crashed twice. Oh well. At least I've still got the countdown running. I'm glad I've got the countdown running. Yeah. Downtime. It should tell you, downtime should tell you how long I haven't been streaming for. I see, I'm Clung. Thank you. You are so smart. You're so fucking smart. I'm Clung. Yeah, well, I didn't do it hitless, did I? But I'm still doing better. Experience true power. Yay. This is one of... I'm Clung. I cannot believe, I truly cannot believe, one console had both Crash Bandicoot and Symphony of the Night. Two of my favorite games ever. You better hope he jumps again, dumbass. Oh, he's not jumping again. Tessa, can you stop being hit? No, dude. No, dude, I'm sorry, viewer. I'm really trying. I'm sorry, viewer. I'm sorry, viewer. I really tried to do it. I really did. I'm sorry, viewer. What is a streamer? You know what it is that I didn't let them play that dialogue this time? Second, third time's the charm. Hi, Big Marsh TV. Thank you, I will have a treat. I see, I'm Clung. I mean, isn't the correct answer just PC? Anther? You see, I got too far forward. I had to reverse back.
You don't belong in this world.
You guys remember when I streamed Deedlit and I got to the end and I backwards slid into the ending cutscene and then it broke it and I had to beat the last boss again?
Humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute?
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all
Religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind.
Look at the sprites. The sprites move as they talk. That's incredible.
What is a man? A miserable little
That
pile
rotation.
Of secrets. But enough
Like, I
talk.
feel like the
How
technology
about
level here with this sprite art on the PS1 is very similar to the technology level with the sprite art on the original Nintendo DS for like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Not quite like Black and White 2. Black and White 2 I think got a little too eager with the sprite rotation and took it past the point where it always looks good. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm gonna experience true power. Hang on, guys. Nice. Oh, man. Dracula, maybe you should try mixing up your attack pattern a little. I mean, you do have true power. True power, yay! Nice. I think if you're standing in the beam when he shows up, he just fucking does contact damage, which sucks. Nice, dude! I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to avoid that. Experience true power. I attacked too late there. Sorry. I have done it hitless so far, whatever that counts for. You say playtime's over? What did he say? Ow, fuck! I didn't notice what he was doing. He usually opens by jumping. Okay, there we go. Fuck! Tessa, stop letting him hit you, please. There we go. No, what? Oh, no! This is a bad situation for me. Yay! You're right. It was because I didn't play the cutscene that one time. Thank you, guys. Wait, who took a photo in that moment? Who's hanging out in the room with a shadow box? It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter, who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, Lord of the Vampires, who had been brought back from the grave by the Dark Priest Shaft. However, one night 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula, that's what it's called, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard, the very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber. But now he is awake and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. Eine Weltsack, Castle of Alucard. Cynicals, the word is Bishi, or Bishonen. Thank you. I will have a treat. By the way, I'm Bozo. I'm trying to change the game category. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, 1997. Meow, 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 meow. Get him, Eowyn. Oh, hey. You start off really strong in this game because almost immediately after you start, they take all your stuff away. But it's nice to feel like a badass for a little bit. I wonder if there were any players who played this in 97 and were like, no, this is too easy now. What are they doing? They make PlayStation games, they make Castlevania games for babies now. Damn, I cannot jump and attack and still hit the zombies. Oh, really? They just let you go over in this one? In the original, you have to go under unless you use a bat. Oh, is there? I'm Clon. I'm very sorry for crashing the stream twice trying to download Gollum, guys. That is very funny. I don't remember wolves in this version of the original Castlevania game. Level up. I'm sorry, did they drop money? I'm broke, or I'm about to be.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side.
Oi
but
there,
I demand
Dean.
you cease your attack.
I'll not ask. Oh shit,
will
Exceptional
not.
Potato, thank you so much for the $100. Thanks, Exceptional Potato. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Exceptional Potato. What? I love that super artifacted what? Like we were just listening to dialogue that was a much higher quality than that. Why was that what so artifacty? Oh, funny weed number. Excellent. Thank you, doubly Exceptional Potato. Oh my god, I'm fighting using my bare fucking fists. I just used Dark Metamorphosis? What the fuck is the input for Dark Metamorphosis? What the fuck is the input for Dark Metamorphosis? Wow, look at all these whoa! Look at all this shit I'm doing wholly unintentionally by fucking button mashing. They put it in my spell screen now that they did, wow. Oh my god. Up, down, arc, right, and then B. Oh my god. Up. I can't do it. Left, it's just from one side to the other and then attack. What the fuck was that? That's so fucking funny, dude. Yes, it has fighting game moves like this. They consume mana though. That is such a cool attack. That's what Dracula does. That's so fucking cool. I had no idea that was a thing. I've never done any of those before. There are many retro games. There were many retro games? Are you a bot? That really seems like you're a bot. You really don't seem like a real person saying shit like that. There was at least a dozen retro games. Ugh. There were many retro games in ages past. Yeah, that person is probably not real, unfortunately. There were many retro games in the Fire Nation's time. The Gobblies we lost. They exploded all the retro games. Okay, short sword. That drop is probably guaranteed. What I really like is the combat knife that you get from the exploding. I mean, Unedgelord, are they watching, or are they just a bot that posts in the chat? Because that's not they're not necessarily counting towards my viewership. Red Rust, useless. Why not try to kill stuff only with spells? Because I can't execute any of the spells consistently. Yeah, it's fucked up that they retranslated this. Different music now. Ah, the Cube of Zoe, which does something. Causes items to, oh, okay, drops don't exist without it. Maybe the items from braziers they mean? Look at those titties. Can I show this on Twitch? Yeah, I do, RB. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah, the hide cuirass. Where should I hide it? That looks less like a cuirass and more like a belt, if I'm being honest. I have exactly one criticism of this game. Viewer, would you care to hear this one? I guess that's not true. I've said that the Upside Down Castle takes too long before. But would you like to know my exactly one criticism of this game? Not enough room for an item description down here. They have one line of text. Maybe that was enough in Japanese, which is a much more information-dense language. Here, it is not enough. If it was me, I'd have shortened this middle space by a line and then expanded this bottom space by a line. Since this middle space is like a chart that fills and then you have to scroll through it anyway, I would have made it narrower and then moved this up, made it twice as big, get more space for information. I mean, just with the resolution this is at, if the font gets smaller, I mean, you have to remember that this was on a CRT as well. A standard definition television. Like, if they made the font smaller than this, not only would it be very pixely, but I think it would also be hard to read at that resolution. Similar fonts on the same screen. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's fair. Yeah, I guess they could have just made it smaller then. I suppose. That's the only thing that bothers me. Because this game, right, is gorgeous. Look at it. Visually, it's breathtaking, it's perfect. Additionally, hang on. Additionally, it's fun to play, and the music is fantastic. Oh, I didn't realize, I'm glad I checked it here. And the setting is great, the characters are great, I like the dialogue, even though the dialogue is hammy and goofy and weird. I like it, I like the way that it's performed. But I would have liked a little more world building. And part of that may be just that, you know, I played this game after I had played a Souls game for the first time, and so I got used to item descriptions being a method of telling the story. But I think it would be cool if they could have given you more information about each item. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Okay, I gotta try this whole thing again. Whee! Chum 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 chum. That's such a sick fucking transition. That's such a sick fucking translation. Look, transition. Look what they're doing with the 3D, viewer. Look how cool, viewer. There we go. There we go. Alright, now let me up. Sounds like he got shot with a shotgun inside that. No! No. Go back over to the left. You are such an ass. Oh, does that not count? Does that not weigh it down like that? There we go. Don't fuck with me, Axe Knife. I'm not Axe Knight. I'm trying to do some nonsense. God damn it, Axe Knight. Axe Knight, I'm trying to do a skip. Can you appreciate? Oh, I got a level up. Axe Knight, can you appreciate what that means? No, God. Hang on, I'm gonna save the game real quick. That looks so good. Do you guys know, is there anybody watching who played this on the PS1? Good night, just. Thank you for watching. I'll be fine for the rest of the subathon. Okay, on the original PS1 version, did Grand Falloon lag the game? He does not lag the game when it's emulated, but he lagged the game when I ran it off of my real physical PS1 disc. I used to have a computer with a disk drive, put the PS1 disc in there, and ran it with an emulator, and Grand Falloon lagged the fight like hell. The big ball of all the corpses, but also I had the same problem with Beelzebub with all the million flies. There we go. Oh shit, yeah? Okay, awesome. Basilard, you say? Basic short sword. What? This is worse! It seems to be worse than basic short sword. No, 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 no. Ow. Bye-bye. Ooh, I still don't have a sub-weapon yet. Hello, skeleton. Dropping his red rust. Get the fuck out of here. Ow. Yeah, I'm clung. It was less of a thing with him for sure. I don't want this shitty fucking knife. I hate the knife. I don't want to throw the knife. Ooh, heart max up. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, permanent upgrade. Look at those pots. A permanent upgrade is a permanent upgrade. MK and Amber were both watching me play this last time we were all hanging out, and they were both reprimanding me for... Oh, wait, no. I think it might have been Cassie and Amber. I think it was before MK was visiting. Both reprimanded me for avoiding save points, which is the exact same thing that MK does when she is here. Ow! I love how artifacted all of his voice clips are. I guess it's because I actually don't know why it is. Because they have that super, super clean audio for the cutscenes. But is it like, is there so much voice? Like, is there so many of these little interstitial noises that you wouldn't be able to play them at a high resolution, or what? Hi. Like, you wouldn't have enough room in the disc to save all of those at a high resolution? The cutscene audio was Red Book CD quality stuff. I mean, I get all the enemies having lower resolution sounds, because they're enemies and there's a million of their sounds. But Alucard is Alucard. I guess he has the different... I guess he shouts Dark Metamorphosis. Oh, no. Had to be played like a track, you couldn't ram it. Oh, I see. So when you enter the cutscene, it's fine, but you can't have the player to just press a button to have him do CD quality audio whenever. I see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Might be stylistic or to match the MIDI sounds. I feel like I'm Clung has a good explanation for it. I believe I'm Clung. I believe in I'm Clung. Yay, this is what I was looking for. Alucard is probably somebody's enemy test. Try to take other people's perspectives into account. You need to stop looking at things through narrow-minded cultural assumptions. I'm sad I didn't get to stream the Gollum game. Idea for what to do next on the subathon after this. I opened Armored Core 6, but instead of actually playing any of it, I just look at all of my really, really cool character designs and reminisce. Character designs, mech designs, you know what I mean. Nice, dude. Oh shit, okay, I'm out of axe. This guy dropped his spear, that's pretty cringe. Ow! Whoa! Did I kill both of them? No. I thought I had killed both of them with a... Please stop getting hit, Tessa. I thought I had killed both of them with a single shot, which would have been sick. This guy hella looks like a Digimon. Wouldn't you agree, viewer? When you agree that I got fucking toasted? That's true, I just learned. You doing the Borzoi nose? I went to college in '99 with a DVD player, and I was the only person you were the only person you knew with one. I see. Let us go out this evening for pleasure. The night is still young. It is possible to kill Gaibon first, but usually he goes red aggro because Slogar dies first. They're just like Ornstein and Smo. It's just like funny Ornstein and Smo. No, Martin, that's okay. I don't want to actually like stream Gollum long term. I just think it would have been funny to do for a little bit today. Smlink. Symphony of the Night is a Souls-like. I love that shitty low-resolution version of the texture that absolutely would have been illegible on a CRT. It was still funny in a way. Ooh, MK, that's an exciting thought. Ow, fuck. The fucking music, dude. Ow, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill purple guy first. Hi. Ow. Ow. Stop. Uh-oh. Nobody puts Alucard in the corner. You do be red now. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can do a lot more of this game without fighting Red Guy and Bone Bird. Oh god! Red Guy and Bone Bird, my favorite Skull Tenders NPCs. Yay! His name is Slogar? Uh-oh. Hey! Slogar is Bonebeard. Give me that. Ah! Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Alright, bye. I'm not sure that they were demolished exactly, R-beat. I came very close to death. Don't do that. That's true, viewer. If you want to show me your love and enhance my ability to live after my surgery when I will not be able to stream for a couple weeks, I hope you might consider giving me money, perhaps up to $80, because MK said if we hit 500, she will appear for a Gollum stream with me. It's true. And to answer your inevitable question, yes, of course we would be playing Gollum with German audio. Aw, that's a sweet and sad thought, Stardust, because I did kill them both.
Oi there, Dean.
DJ Mac, thank you so much for the $100 donation. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, CJ Mac. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-doo. MK. Yay, MK Gollum stream. MK Gollum stream. Yes, it has to be German audio. MK, what are you worried about with it being German audio? I won't get stuck. You can press a button and then your Gollum vision shows you exactly where to go. Martin, thank you so much for the $20. The German audio and text is just there to be hilarious. Man. Ooh, sunglasses. Fuck yeah. The cooler Alucard. Cool looking sunglasses. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. You know what? Fuck it. I will remove that text. There's no longer any point. The uptime thing doesn't work anymore. Sorry, MK. Sorry, MK, listen. MK, I am now a master at lasting 5 hours playing games I don't want to play, alright? You can last 5 hours playing, having fun, making fun of a bad game with your friend Tess. I had to play Noita, which is a game I'm not ashamed of hating. I felt so bad after I streamed Noita. I was like so ashamed because I had done nothing but harp the entire stream about what a fucking piece of shit it was and how much I hated it. And then afterwards, like the next morning I woke up and I was like, what did I do? That must be somebody's favorite game that they paid money to have me stream. What have I done? Oh, they hate me now. They'll never want to watch me again. But mercifully, it transpired that the people who had funded it just thought it would be funny if I was forced to play it. Yeah, the German Gollum dub really brings out all the little subtleties of his character. We can do little FAQ things. About MK or about Gollum? I would say I know slightly more about Gollum. Auntie M. What's this? Tessa's live? I am live, Cordwainer. Wait, is the Basilal a fucking dagger? Is that why? Yes. No wonder it does less damage than the short sword I had equipped. It's way, way faster. Okay, I've been trying to farm those guys' weapons from them this entire time. I didn't realize the Basilal was that. I thought it was called combat knife. Honest, I did. I don't know much about the German language. Don't know much about German. Don't know much of what rhymes with German. Oh, Lord. Herman. That's not useful. Vermin? No, that's a different vowel. Sherman? Maybe? So, like, if it was about the Sherman tank. Who's the Sherman tank named after? That could work. German? I mean, it's true that I feel like I usually say German and not... Well, I don't actually know. There we go. Sherman from Civil War. What's Colonel Sherman's first name? John Sherman? There you go. That's great syllables. Colonel. Wow, with a name like that, he was fated to be in the military. MK says, app. Do, 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 do. Ooh, marble gallery. Ooh, William Sherman spear. Do not give me the holy water, I don't want it on this occasion. Yo, this knife whips ass, man. You have a fun, nice masturbatory FAQ. I don't. That's kind of personal information, MK. I'm not sure I want to tell like the viewer about that. But yes, they could say, how did you two meet? And I would say, well, one time Amber, I went with Amber to pick up someone named Emily from the bus stop by the Citizens Bank in Center City. should have burned more stuff. I don't know from Sherman. I don't know what he did or did not burn. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Oh, la la la. Actually, on that occasion, MK did say something that hurt my feelings. But first of all, I forgive her because it was long ago and we did not know each other very well. And second of all, I don't want to repeat it on the stream. It's okay. MK has more than made it up to me since. Indeed, I am now greatly in her debt. For that reason, MK will be coming on stream to make a number of credible criminal allegations against me. Really? Not a secret wall? Aww. Thanks, MK. No, no, no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, I forgot these bone guys just back the fuck up. There we go. Anybody think that Bone Bird looked kind of like the birds from the Dark Souls 3 DLC? Oh, maybe I should have streamed the Dark 3 DLC instead of M&M's and Gollum. Except not Gollum, and instead I'm playing one of the best video games ever made. Nice. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. It's okay, MK. All is forgiven. What is this beautiful design they're using on the window? What is this? Is that like, is the golden part supposed to be like long blonde hair, do you think? Oh my god, how have I been fighting the mannequins this entire time and not said shit about the mannequins? How have I been playing Symphony for this long and not talked about how informative of a game it was for me? Viewer, as you can see, let's take a look at these ball and socket jointed blonde ladies who squeak and squawk and do a split and flex and arch their backs and bend their necks backwards. Chord waiter, it sounds like I've already been in the process of answering that. Spirit Orb. Shows enemy damage. What I really want is the thing that shows enemy names, but I'm pretty sure it's not for a little while yet. Again, information. God, this game looks so fucking good. This game looks so fucking good. It's a good game to my mind. MK says we could set a stream instead of fundraising where if we get enough money we'll do a bonus segment where MK poorly speedruns 16-star SM64. MK was shocked to learn while she was here that the Mario 64 speedrun strat is now 0-star. Alright, excuse me. Yo! That guy killed me last time I played this game. God, this weapon whips ass. No, not glitchless, RV. It's definitely extremely glitched. But 16-star is also glitched. The intended number of stars to beat the game is 70. You couldn't do it 16-star without glitches. It makes perfect sense that this little fire sprite would moan like a puppy. The end of the platform back there was destructible. Think you so, I'm Clunk? Fuck. Like the broken steps can be broken more. You just passed it. Oh god. fuck? Stop hitting me for 1 damage, please. I have no idea what the fuck they are supposed to be. Tess, you have been thoroughly japed by the great I'm Clung. I mean, yeah, there is a secret here is an extremely credible thing to lie about. I was also not an intentional lie. Now, this enemy is interesting. Do you know the name of this enemy? It does not appear on screen here because I don't have the item yet. But do you want to know what this enemy is called? This enemy is called Cthulhu. Ooh, he laughs when he kills you. Look at his ribs vibrate. Remember the snake boss pillars that shoot fire? I got news for you, Dune Posting. They're also in this one. That's him. That's Cthulhu. No, just go out this. Yes, and there's an enemy that looks like Cthulhu that is named something else. And I have to wonder if they got their names mixed up. All right, only 3 hours left. Ooh, only 3 hours left on the clock. Ooh, boy, only 3 hours left. I gotta be streaming. Yeah, MK, I wonder too. Ooh, look at that awesome. Look at that stake striking animation. Stake through the heart. Pretend I'm a vampire. Oh, come on, kill me. It'll be ever so quick. Yeah, I'm only going 4 hours this time. That's right, Coin. Kind of a weird late mini stream. I appreciate you guys sticking around through those stream crashes. Or as Gollum might say, das Crashen. Yay, MK, yay. Whoops, That little alcove up there is only reachable via bat form, or maybe with a double jump, but the issue is that I definitely will not remember it is there after I have obtained bat form and or the double jump. Look at these sexy mannequins. I love them so much. So here's the thing about Symphony of the Night, which you may not be aware of, viewer, if you perhaps have not played it yourself and you're only familiar with its reputation as a very fun Metroidvania. A disproportionately high number of the full game of enemies, Pokedex if you will, are sexy girls. Some sort of, you have the sexy naked silhouette girls, the like hunter girl ghosts with the swords. You have the frost shades, which look a lot like these mannequins, except they're blue and frozen. You have these mannequins with the ball and socket joints. You have the Venus weeds, who are like a sort of poison ivy type creature, redheaded lady who blooms out of a flower bud. Oh man, it didn't remember that I grabbed this. You have the Diplocephalus, which is some sort of a gross monster with huge teeth on its front end, but then for a tail, it has like a scorpion tail, except instead of a stinger, it has a hot lady's torso, and when she turns around, you can see her ass. There's another lady that you fight, who's like riding on the back of Cerberus with reins. Honestly, that makes me think of the lady from Baldur's Funeral. The Jotun woman from Baldur's Funeral, who they call to drag Baldur's ship into the sea or whatever. Oh god. But I don't remember her name because it's not Scabby. Alright, there we go. And when she turns around, you also see her ass, and she's naked. Thanks, Cordwainer. And that is without even naming Queen of my heart, the OG video game babe, Symphony of the Night Succubus, who is fully voiced and whose final line of dialogue before the boss fight initiates is, "Come here, little boy, show me what you've got." This is a real game of all time situation, folks. This is one of the games of all time. She even pretends to be your mom. That is true. She uses her succubus shape-shifting powers to appear in a vision of your mother's execution, and she pretends to be your mother. That's pretty good. Cordwainer, my frame of reference for OG may perhaps be somewhat warped. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that would slick back real nice. Give me that. I did not know she has an attack where she kisses you, because I always kill her too quickly. Wait, what the fuck is this? I didn't realize this is where this was going. Where the fuck is this? Oh, okay. No. I mean, Cordwainer, listen. How many times can you deliberately lose to a boss before it loses its flair? It is like Funny Dark Souls. Honestly, having streamed this and Phoenix Wright, hang on, I forget how this works. Oh, the only video game that I was not fiercely enamored of as a middle schooler that I have not played is The World Ends With You. We saw Eenie Meiny and, you know, Mia Fey, obviously, and Dahlia and everyone else. Oh, Dahlia. Oh, Dolly. And we've seen all the various ladies in Symphony of the Night. We're just missing the pink-haired lady with the corset from The World Ends With You. Yes, Cordwainer. I was very excited about the world. Well, because you play The World Ends With You. Hey, listen. The World Ends With You is a game that is designed to appeal to emo tweens. And I was an emo tween when I picked it up. You know, used from GameStop because I saw the sprite art in a Sprite comic. And you start the game and it's like, welcome to the dumb squid game of living death. Here's your partner, a girl your own age. And she's like, I hope we can be friends. And you're like, man, fuck you. I'm putting on my headphones. I don't need friends. You'll only get hurt. And then a hot woman with bat wings and a pink bob and a corset and black jean cutoffs tells you to force choke the girl who is your partner, and then you do it. Hoo boy! Holy shit! Which, like, I don't think that the force choke is established as one of your character's powers at that point of the game. Watch The World Ends With You is never horny. That doesn't sound very feminist. Well, I mean, it is violence against a woman, that's true, but it's at the behest of a different woman. So that actually, it cancels out. Stop doing that. Tess has two kinds of stories, sad or psychosexual. Wow, really? They fucked me up. Scantily Cloud would be a great username. To set us slow! God, that guy... I would love showing you The World Ends With You, because every character in The World Ends With You is the most annoying character that you could conceive of. Think about like a Kingdom Hearts era anime RPG set in Shibuya, Tokyo, and everybody is wearing street fashion. All right? Imagine how annoying the character archetypes in such a story would be. And then imagine that factor absolutely maximized. Of course, you have the punk guy who shouts math at you. Why does he shout math at you? He calls you a radian as an insult. What does that mean? There's a character who uses math like it's a fucking catchphrase. Because, you know, when you like talk to somebody, you know how you talk to somebody in a video game and not all their dialogue is voiced, but they will say like little voice clips, little voice lines. One of his little voice lines, when you talk to him, he goes, "So katoa." What is that? Why does he say that? What is that supposed to mean in that context? It's just a math thing. But you see, his character trait is that he math. Also, there is a hot, sexy blonde lady in like a gosurori maid outfit who I can only assume, and she has like little glasses. I can only assume that she was very moe for very many of the Japanese players of the game. Shouldn't really do it for me, personally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Whoa, I leveled up again? Calling someone a Radian as an insult? That makes no sense. Radians are a lovely unit. He says like, smooth move, Radian, or something. And that guy, that math guy, was my first ever experience in my entire life of a fight that you are intended to lose, but even when you win it, you still lose in the cutscene. He does that at some point. Hi, Barry. I do not remember him calling people Yoctograms. Is that in the original game? I know they made a second one, which I dehort. MK's favorite things about The World Ends With You, aside from the very cool Japanese fusion culture stuff, is the really bullshit extra mechanics. Yes, it is super mechanically esoteric. You have to go to Uniqlo and buy clothing. You go to the mall. It is really like a post-capitalist, or I guess meso-capitalist hellscape story. Why am I suffering from int? Because you are a ghost. That's the premise. You're a ghost, and you're doing a Squid Game in order to win the right to come back to life. Which doesn't make any sense, because the Squid Game takes a week. So, like, what happens? Does time reverse to when you died? Or does your fucking body, which has already been embalmed and buried, suddenly reanimate? Like, how the fuck does that work? I had similar questions about what you could call the pilot of Death Note, which before Oba and Obata made the real Death Note, they made like a beta version that was like a one chapter, like a one shot that they ran in Shonen Jump to see if people would like it. And in that version, the characters were younger kids. And there was also a death eraser, which you could use to erase a name from the Death Note and bring them back to life. They would do this shit when, like, the kid had been dead for 2 weeks. What are you bringing back? Anyway, so in The World Ends With You, your character is dead, and you're doing a Squid Game for a week to see if you can win coming back to life. And so because you're a ghost, you are invisible to the living, except, viewer, except on those occasions when you enter a store. Because you need to still be able to participate in capital even when you're a ghost. So you can still go into a store and buy clothes or a burger or a chili dog. But as soon as you leave the store, you're a ghost again. It's a really cutting statement on society. Watch out for the death pencil sharpener. Win Squid Game, reawaken in a coffin, die again, and have to play the Squid Game again. Exactly, Galentine. I always think about that in narratives where a character is brought back to life. Like, for how long, Super Chief? It's always treated as this, like, incredible miracle. Like, Jesus bringing Lazarus back to life. Wow. Fucking for how long? He's an old man. Is Lazarus still alive now? Probably not. Did you bring him back for a fucking month? Barry told me that these bloody zombies were very nearly responsible for her mom not letting her play this game. Because of that specific zombie, not only does it bleed explosively when you kill it, you explode bleedfully when it kills you, so. Yeah, the death eraser is a stupid idea, and I'm glad that The like Death Note pilot was a much sillier story and the kids were younger, which strikes me as like maybe the editors at Shonen Jump getting their filthy little fingers in it. I'm glad that when they redid it as an actual series, the characters were at least legal adults, even if they were only 18. And there was no fucking death eraser. Hello, up, Barry. Ah, I see, Barry. When I was a kid, I got so many games for the Nintendo DS, was the only system I had, that were rated T for teen for suggestive themes. And every time I saw that, I was like, ooh, baby, this is gonna be one sexy ass game. I was picturing like the fucking GTA hot coffee thing. And it was always just like a woman has tits because this is a Japanese game. That's so funny. That's what I do when you confront me with a knife too. I have told more than once the story of the Phoenix Wright AMV I made with Phoenix Wright sprites in Windows Movie Maker and MS Paint. And when I showed it to my friend because I was so proud of it, he got to like halfway through it and said, "What's with all the fucking titties though?" It's true, there are a lot of titties. Listen, if the game is about being a lawyer, you gotta have some hilarious shit in there. I never expected it. No, I don't think he wasn't like angry. He wasn't like titties thumbs down from me, but he was like shocked and scandalized and amazed and bewildered. Which, like, Mia's boobs are very big. If you are not used to looking at anime characters who will have, like, H-cup boobs, if you're not used to looking at anime characters who look like these two VTubers who got banned from Twitch for having tits down to their belly buttons, like, Mia's tits are very fucking big. Which shit, MK? Oh, the VTuber stuff, yeah. It's sad. Listen, I can't lie. Okay, here's the thing. Were the character designs sexual? Yes, because of the giant titties down to their belly buttons. But I kind of feel like praxis-wise, ideologically, we gotta come to their, like, we gotta bat for them at this point. Because, like, a real woman could potentially have those proportions. Not naturally. But it could happen. There's that woman on Instagram with the ass that's like 3 times the width of her torso. So, like, it could happen. And then that woman should not be banned because her body is inherently sexual. What? What's up, guys? Remy. What the fuck? Whoa! Well, that was sick. She's saying what we're all thinking. So it says Italian R-beat. New character I just invented for the stream. Italian R-beat. Up, down, quarter circles. Oh, I did it. Cool. Can't believe my body is considered inherently sexual after I got inherently sexual body surgery. Barry, write that down. That is gonna be a quote from me in like 3 years. Oh, I didn't know that you could move while invisible. That's very exciting. It's like that one spell from the Elden Ring DLC where you teleport around. Society has demonized huge cans for too long. Oh, were you talking about balloons? What's up, balloons? What are we talking about? Oh, somebody failed a Bellatra run, I think. I'm sorry, Maddox cunt. I can't believe what happened when I went to the beach that makes you sexualized. Cordwainer said. What? Women with... What did Cornwaiter say? What did Cornwaiter say? I can't see it. It was about huge tits. Please, I have to spend the entire stream scrolling through the chat until I can find the message. It was about huge tits. Isn't the beach that makes you sexualized just a regular beach? Yes. No, the beach that makes you sexualized is actually the gay nude beach. Shh. From Phoenix Wright and not some literal board game, fetish game, there we go. Yeah, speaking of, I thought that it might have been about her because I saw the word balloons. Speaking of which, what if I cosplayed her? Because, like, hear me out. It's like, what if I cosplayed her, right? Like, what if I cosplayed her is the thing, right? Because what if I cosplayed her because her tits are balloons? It's like, oh, I don't have the tits for the but they're canonically balloons. And then I could, like, fill up 2 balloons with helium. Get a couple helium balloons, small helium balloons, and keep them under the top, and then they would, like, breast boobily? Like, in anime? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a good call. Why can't I control the game anymore? There we go. Water balloons? No. Helium balloons will escape. No, I'll lock them down, Maddox. Maddox, I could even wear like a bra. Like just like an unlined bra with elastic around the bottom so that I have the big tit shape.
Wait a moment.
Air balloons ain't gonna
you
bounce.
Seem human, and yet, what do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose.
Then we
I'll
have the
trust you
same
for
purpose.
now.
I love it when a
I'm
girl
Maria.
trusts me for
Who
now.
are you?
Alucard.
Alucard.
Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long.
If you live that
Farewell.
long. Shut up, Coin. This is a masterpiece. Okay. When does that thing open? I guess even if it did open, I couldn't get in there, could I? Oh no, it's open now. Look at that. I just can't get in there. Alright.
Well,
Oh, Chrissy,
if it
thank you
isn't
for the
the
raid.
Sims.
Hello. Oh, you just wait, but you need double jump. Cool. Hello. Do. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Tess. I be streaming Symphony of the Night. It is one of my favorite games. Not only because it is extremely fun, not only because the art is beautiful, not only because the music is beautiful, but also because many of the enemies are hot women. Ew. Who are incidentally also my enemies in real life. Do. Chop it. No. Damn, couldn't make it. I'm sure there's some super enticing secret there.
I'm me.
Gollum Troubled MK, thank you so much for the $10 donation. You know what's funny is that it really doesn't feel like 2.5 hours to 9 p.m. It really doesn't feel this late in the day. I don't know, I think that my consciousness is just warped from streaming for this long. I do think it was good for me to spend like over half of this stream on Katamari Damacy though. Our objectively heartwarming, adorable, wonderful, beautiful game that fills hearts with joy, and mine not the least. Nice. Oh, nice, Quid. Anyway, Raiders, I was just discussing whether I might not be able to cosplay the sexy clown from Phoenix Wright by putting helium balloons in the outfit, like in the chest. Wait, is her top sleeveless? No, she has like the poofy sleeves, right? I could even do a bit where I pop them, although I don't know what the best way to do that would be. If they're helium balloons, I would need them like constrained by something to keep them in place and keep them in the outfit. But if they're constrained by something, that makes it harder to pop them at a random time. I guess somebody could just come up to me and like Do. Look! Here's one of the extremely sexy ladies! Oh, I killed her super quick. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can keep her on the screen for longer so you can see more of her animations. Look at the way she's holding her hands. Look at her fucking manicure. Can you like... Oh my god. I forget. Can you stand on this? You can. Nice, dude. She's kind of got a Shantae vibe. So, you come here often? I gotta say, I really like your whole style. The big, weird tooth creature that forms, like, your entire lower body. Looks good. You're not neglecting those abs, though. You're not neglecting those abs, though, I tell you what. Hey, is it hard for you to get dressed? Hey, where'd you get those earrings? Those are pretty nice. Are those Etsy? Yes! Her ass! Look! She turns to reveal her ass! Do it again, do it again. That fucking rocks, dude. I knew she turned to reveal her. Oh, and it appears just before she explodes as well. Oh, good, another one. Bye. Is that what you appreciate about Alucard, MK? You can kill enemies wearing all sorts of things. Even helmets. Alright. Do. Sorry, I'm actually going to do squats. Nice, okay. We got the, oh, what the? What the fuck? What? I don't know what is happening. Well, I guess it's fine to be back there. I don't, no, it's fine. I don't, the 90s background layer somehow ended up on top of the game, but I can't find other in the source list to fix it. Either in the source list to fix it. Oh wait, yes I can. There we go. Oh, the test slurp is still there, excuse me. Thanks. Oh my lord. Yeah, I definitely smell different having been off my hormones for 2 weeks for surgery. Yeah. Alright. How many squats is this? 24? I said different, Bremy. I didn't say worse. I didn't say it was BO. You just assumed. What do you know, Bremy? Bremy, j'accuse. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Hello, viewer. Come on. Where the fuck? Come on. Thank you. I don't think one day I'll squat Ellen. Martin, thank you for the treat redeem. I don't know what this thing is. It's not a Venus weed. Sadly, this one does not have a sexy lady inside of it. It's so cool that you see the Diplocephalus lady's ass. It's so funny that even though the lower half of her body is a big weird monster, she still has a fully articulated ass sat across top of that tail. It's exactly like Monster Musume, where the spider lady, who has a spider for a body from the waist down like Quelaag, still has a full ass and pussy up on top of the spider, presumably completely mechanically inaccessible. Ay, ay, ay. Or the fucking centaur character from Monster Musume, who has horse legs where her human front legs would be, where her human legs would be, right? It's the horse front legs where her human legs would be. And then there's also horse back legs behind them. Except they establish that her vagina is in the front, where a human one would be, between the front legs of the horse, which would make the entire underside of her horse body just one long taint. Monster Musume is such a fucking trashy fucking anime. It's truly like one of the least dignified animes. Like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like anime that is just a vile jerk-off wankfest is a thing of the past, but then you watch, well, I guess Monster Musume is not recent. Like, I can think of multiple anime that are notorious for being fan servicey that have more interesting plots and better characterization than Monster Musume. Monster Musume is just like ass. Now, Todd, I'm gonna ask the question I ask every single time somebody mentions that anime. That's a different one from Interviews with Monster Girls, right? I liked Interviews with Monster Girls. It was not super fan servicey. I thought it was cute. So this is a mirror fight against the cooler Alucard. The thing about the cooler Alucard is that his palette is identical to yours. He looks identical to you. And also he is input reading out the wazoo. Jesus Christ. Stop that. Damn! He is good at that. Don't you turn into a bat? I can't even do that fucking shit yet. What the hell? You turn into a bat and slam me. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, how does he throw a knife when he's on the ground? Riddle me that. Hey, first try! He's like an evil Alucard. You could call him Dracula. Welcome back, Bold Bearings 01. I have news for you. The stream crashed while you were gone, too. That was pretty prudent. Video games. Video games for another 2 hours and 36 minutes. CD technology is incredible. god. This game is so cool and good. Hey, Eminem's Shell Shocked. Symphony of the Night doesn't have constant 20-second loading screens. Gladius. 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 Whatever. Gladius. It barely does any more damage, and it's definitely slower. If you beat this game in under 45 minutes, you unlock the red M&M. This game. Eminem's Shell Shocked with a Metroidvania could have been saved. MK, I don't think you were here. Were you here for the cutscene where the yellow M&M, where they're like talking to their boss on the phone, and the yellow M&M says, "I'm a big yellow goofball," and then the red M&M says, "He's a big yellow goofball. Hot enough for ya?" Now, I don't know why he said that. I don't know if he's trying to suggest that the yellow M&M has some measure of sex appeal by virtue of his being a big yellow goofball. I don't know if the minis, the M&M's minis who took over the factory are like making it hot or something. Needs to fuck their boss to save a job. Bronze Curious. Very good. Clearly unfamiliar with M&M's lore. I do not know who the boss is. I do think somebody made this as a joke when I was playing it. I do think that they should have made a fake competing candy in the 90s called W and W's. And it's like still owned by the same company, by Hershey's, but they would have been like, "Oh no, they're trying to put us out of business. Please don't buy W and W's." Trying to change the weather by talking about. He's trying to change the subject by talking about the weather, but is trapped by his own toxic masculinity into making it aggressive. Toxic anonymity. Like the Snickers divorce or the 7-Up versus DNL? Sure. M and enmity. Yeah, that's what I experience when I play Eminem's Shell Shocked. It's called Shell Shocked because it traumatizes you. I am so fucking sweaty, dude. It's fine, I only have to get through another 2.5 hours of being extremely sweaty. It's hot in here. I opened up the vent, the heating vent, when I started stream. Thank you, I will hydrate. I opened up the heating vent when I started stream because it was cold at the beginning of the day because it's so windy out today. I told you guys I was up at 8 a.m. and I like peeked out the door and I was like, whoa. The early morning light was beautiful. Oh, I forgot. You can't fucking attack down with the damn Basilar. The early morning light was beautiful, but it was fucking frigid out there. Actually, this is worse than the Gladius in it. Yeah. No, you can't attack diagonal with daggers, which is silly, but so it is. So it goes. That's the way that it goes, that's the way, yeah. Are you guys ready for the best track in this entire game? Which for some reason I know, right, Quoid? I don't wear a shield? No, shields engender passivity. I never used a shield in a video game until I played the original Dark Souls, Dark Souls 1. And I said, wow, of course you would need a shield for combat. I've been so blind for so long. It was so foolish of me never to use shields. And then I played a Dark Souls 3 immediately thereafter. And Dark Souls 3 was like, never use a shield. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll never use a shield. Na 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 na. You guys ready?
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
In that case, just tell me what you need. Bum ba dum ba doo da doo da dee dee doo. Bombs. Boo doo 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 a doo boo doo a doo ooh. This is such a great track. It's not on the fucking soundtrack for some reason, which is a travesty. Why the fuck not? Oh, surely no one would wish to enjoy the whippin' ass librarian music. Oh, that librarian is so lame. Sorry, Alucard. I can't give blood. Oh. I didn't know he did this shit. Is this why? Is this why his song isn't on the soundtrack? Because this is where they got the track listing for the soundtrack? No, keep playing it.
Just like the wind, I've always been drifting high up in the sky that never ends. Through thick and thin, I always win.
This is a beautiful song. This is the, do you guys really not know this song? This is the credits song for this game.
Save a friend.
Oh, good card. Yeah, it's called I Am the Wind.
It's my destiny every day.
His chair is positioned over a downward drop because he shits down it.
And the best of me is all
I have to give
just like
the wind.
when my
Day's done.
sometimes I don't like the
Person I've become.
is the end.
How do I get out of this menu? How do I get out of this menu? Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm interested in this.
Wow, what did Frampus say? Cthulhu. I'm sorry, not Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Fire and ice demon. Seems reluctant to fight. No, not in my experience. He seemed really, really excited to fight. Doppelganger 10. Why is he called Doppelganger 10? Shape-shifting demon. Spellbook. Book of beginner's spells. Physical manifestations of bodiless tormented souls. This is what I needed for the item descriptions. Needed 2 lines. Oh, I didn't know that, MK. Jahuran. Weak versus Hall Fear. Mutated plant seeds petrify. Heavily armored knight with iron ball. Strange human-like creature. Nauseating? Is that is that what I'm feeling? Is this nausea? 2-headed beast. Which is the head? Do. Okay, do I have anything to sell him? I do.
Thank you.
Thank you!
I'm interested in this.
The merchant does not sell the enemy ID item. That's what you thought last time I was playing this too, but he don't got it. He sells a meal ticket. The sword named Harper. See, I need a two-line description. The sword named Harper ain't good enough. Oh, I don't know if Just is still here, but I know why they wouldn't do smaller type. Wait, what did I just buy? Fuck, I did not mean to buy a leather shield, dude. I did not mean to buy a leather shield. I could have gotten a... I can still get a cuirass. It's marginally better than what I'm wearing. Nah, let's get a cloak.
Thank you.
Oh, Joseph's cloak is so good, dude. You need the jewel at the top to progress the game. I see. Can open blue doors. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, well, I'll be back.
Farewell for now.
Farewell for now. Oh, wait. Let me equip my badass new cloak. Dual-colored reversible cape. Wait, what? This is not what I thought it was. I thought it was the red on the outside, black on the inside one, which looks fresh to death, incidentally. So, Joseph's cloak is a really, really cool cloak. It allows you to fully customize your appearance. Not only is Alucard, Papa Jimbo, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Not only is Alucard, because you can set any color for the outside of the cape and the inside of the cape, but also in your bat form. Because when you turn into a bat, your wing color changes with Alucard's cloak color. Yes, it is a reference to Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat. And the way that you set the colors is that there's menu options to change the color of the menu screen from blue, which is also the default color to the cloak, to something else. Anyway, it is like the ultimate piece of character customization. What's up, MK? Oh, we made a lot of money. Yeah, we funded my surgery. What's up? I was just having fun fighting all these things. Anyway, I think I'll go find a blue door and be confused about why I can't get through it. I'll have to keep in mind once I have 3,000 monies that I can get the Joseph's cloak. MK, were you watching my subathon when I was playing Dark Souls 2 with Barry and I went into that room? Were you watching the subathon when I went into DS2? I was playing DS2 with Barry and I went into that room and the guy said, "Do not produce light." And then I lit my torch.
What can I do for
What can I do for you?
you? Thank you.
Thank you.
For now.
Farewell for now. Lock shield. Well, I did not get to learn that because I lit a torch instead. He said, "Do not produce light," and then I lit a torch and I went. See, the thing is, I would not have done it. I would not, like, I did that entire level without lighting a single subsequent torch after that point, even though it was very dark and it would have helped to see. Because I don't light torches, it's effort. Unless, like, the level is built around the torch, like No Man's Wharf, or Blighttown, whatever the Blighttown one is there, the gutter or whatever. I don't even use the torch. I wouldn't have done it. He shouldn't have put the fucking idea in my head. This is exactly what I was talking about. With the people who put the bumper sticker on their car that says, "If you steal my catalytic converter, I will kill myself." Don't give them the fucking idea. I was bullied long enough, bad enough to know asking people not to do something specific makes them much more likely to do that specific thing. I am a powerless actor. Oh, fairy scroll. Is that the thing that tells you the enemies' names? Yay! Magic tome. Boo. Boo boo. Boo doo. Spellbook. Of course, Spellbook is a separate enemy from Magic Tome. I mean, that's just common sense. Whoa, Magic Tome! Producing various weapons. Yo, Magic Tome, fucking relax with your sprite scaling, dude. Marissa Tome. Stop hitting me! The spellbooks are stop locking me! Yay! Every day, Barry tricks you into declaring that it's Tessa season, and then Elmer Fudd blows your beak clean off. Who's Elmer Fudd in this metaphor? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Me, says Arby. Shaq poster. Get stunlocked by a good book. No, it'd be like a fighting games guy. Two hours and 19 minutes left of the subathon. Will I stream tomorrow? I don't rightly know. Today might be, it's probably not gonna be my last stream before the surgery, huh? It probably should be my last stream before the surgery. But I like the idea of like labeling a stream a goodbye stream because I'm gonna die on the slab. It's okay, regular Zebra or somebody said that they scrubbed the timeline and that I didn't die on the slab, so I'll probably be fine. I will still be fucking terrified as they put me to sleep though. See what I mean? I can't not say it. As they anesthetize me. Thank you, I will have a treat. Watch out for the Donkey Kong skeleton. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, look at the form of the wolf in there! I like the elevators in this. Not like stupid slow DS2 elevators. Certainly not lock shield. Ooh. Nice. Nice. No. More like mid-Dusa head. The bounty of weird guys on that staircase. It's true, Vertex. Just fucking weirdos. Elevator activated. It's so weird that you get the wolf form so early in this, because it doesn't really do anything. It seems like a really good power. It's like, oh man, you can turn into a wolf. It makes you run faster. I don't know, like what puzzles... You can swim when you're in wolf form, I guess? Okay, well in the game, it is not an especially potent ass-kicking implement. Man, Medusa heads, I keep on trying to adjust my shit. Please chill. He uses his sword while in it. Okay, like Sif. Damn, lock shield, great minds. Boom, 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 boom. 2 hours and 16 minutes and 38 seconds. It's fine. I'll live. What if I collapsed into unconsciousness as soon as I ended the stream? I could do that. Hey, wolf form, soul of wolf. The real Alice Jane, thank you so much for the follow. So this is the wolf form. It can't jump very high, but it's reasonably fast. If you like double tap and hold forward, it does like a run, it does like a sprint. It can do a little dance. What's going on with his tail? He's feeling frisky. That's what's going on with it. However, if you want to see its real charm point, you can hit it has a bark button. Ooh, you can even bark while you're crouching. All right, there we go. Game of the year. It is, truly. Game of the fucking century, which is now over. Whoa! I love that he screams. Anything is possible with 32 whole bits. Why, that's as many as 32 cents, half of which go to Twitch. No, that's Tessa's old elevator. My elevator was a lot slower than that. Do, 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 do. Bram, what about like chess? What about like Tavel? What about like backgammon? No. No. Look at this motherfucker with his fucking force field. There we go. Pot roast. And now I need the pot roast. Oof. No. Chaturanga sounds like a Flash game from 2005. I think that I probably saw my older cousin playing that on her laptop along with Snood. Uh-oh. Nice. Alucard doesn't need food at all. He's fine. I'm so good at video game. I'm so good at video game. All right, how much money do I have? 819. 819. Come on. Hello. How many do I need for the Joseph cloak? 3,000? That's not that many more than 819, if I'm being reasonable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, this area down here is actually a really critical area in this game. You might not be familiar with it, where you get fucking stun-locked by a Medusa head forever. So you're down here in the study, right? And you might think, what's so impressive about this study? Is it the bird that flies by and perches in its little nest from the hanging study? And you know, honestly, that is pretty fucking sick. And I genuinely did not know that that was there. Is it feeding babies? Oh. But no, what I was actually referring to was this. Ooh, it's the ferryman. Woo! Where is he? You don't know. What is he needed for? Nothing you've seen yet. Aw, the bird's gone. I don't know why they do that. It's cute, it's fun, it's charming. But there's no reason for them to, like, tease the ferryman. It makes him seem extremely convenient, or it makes him seem extremely significant when he is actually just, like, how you cross a body of water and he is there immediately. When I was... Missed could pass. When I first played this game, I thought that you maybe needed to... Fuck off. I thought that you maybe needed to fuck off. When I first played this game, I thought you maybe needed to look through that telescope in order to get the ferryman to appear in the first place. That is not the case. Whether or not you look through the telescope and it heralds him, he will still be there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do. I am hard-pressed to remember where it is I'm supposed to go. This is always the point where I get stuck. I think one of the lefts up above was a warp room that I neglected to unlock. You gotta turn into mist to get through there. Yes, that's true. Ooh. I'll find the warp point. I'll find the warp point, and then you are supposed to find the place where your progress is being blocked by a blue door, because you've now bought the crystal from the librarian that lets you go through the locked blue doors. Honestly, that is like the biggest bullshit you have to look it up to advance thing in this game, I would say. Like the fact that that ability doesn't even come from a boss, it's just, you know, buy it from the librarian. But it can be forgiven in a game where the rest of it is this kick-ass. What's my favorite Resident Evil game? I love, Goodbye. I've never played a Resident Evil game, no. I've also never played a Silent Hill. There is a tall vampire lady in 8, that's true. Nice, she calls you wretched man thing. Ooh. Duh. I'm trying to remember where my progress was blocked by a blue door. I think in the upper left here. Hi. Don't mind if I do. MK will yell at me if I don't. Data saved. Get a friend like MK who forces you to take care of yourself by being really angry if you don't do it. An edgelord. Can't I just play the one with the big booby lady first? And can't I download the mod that makes it so that she's just in like the pointy black bra and panties and garters instead of her traditional in-game outfit? And can't I stream that on Twitch for dozens and dozens of viewers? Yes! Damn it! Yes, I can! Okay, it's a ways up still. Na, 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 na. Would I R-beat? Would I? Do, 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 do. Technically, you can do that, but there will be divine punishment for doing so. I was watching a streamer. God, this is such a good bit. It's a Simple Flips bit. Somebody in the chat says, "Is backseating allowed?" He says, we don't have a no backseating tag. Backseating is allowed. You can do it. You will be banned. Just again, in case that wasn't clear, you can do it. Absolutely. Backseating is allowed. You will be banned. Bum, ba, 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 bum. It is a really good bit, yes. Boo, doo, doo. That's a fun framing of the issue, because then it's like saying murder is allowed. Do, 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 do. You will be executed by the state, but it is allowed. Bum. Do, 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 do. Ja. All right. Oh, I can't get through there. I see. That is true, Bram. Wise words. Can I? I don't know, MK. I don't have the jump yet. Well. 7 is less combat focused than 8, and 4 or 5 each get successfully more combat focused. Mostly inventory management and a few puzzles. Oh, I do have crates that slide in there. Okay, fine. I'll do the thing that MK bid. I do as she commands, the beast in the night. I can't wait to get the Technicolor Dreamcoat. Admittedly, the real charm of the Technicolor Dreamcoat is not manifest until you have the bat form and you can see the bat turn into whatever colors you select for the Dreamcoat, but it's still pretty good. Even if there aren't really that many colors that look good on Alucard. Like, you could have an RGB magenta cloak. Do you want an RBG magenta cloak? Probably not. Nice, dude. Wow, this game is so smart and good and cool and perfect and beautiful. New area, very good. A little treat for Tess, perhaps. A little treat for Baby. A little secret item, hidden item. Health max upgrade, perhaps. Better sword. Cool cloak. Cool armor. Cloth cape. Probably worse than what I'm wielding. Definitely worse. Worse con and worse defense. Wow, I can't believe that the timer is still at over 2 hours. I gotta stop looking at it. You know, I just gotta focus on having fun with... Okay, I thought the box would still be there. Just gotta focus on having fun with my buddy, Alucard, Raven, Dementia, Death. I can't lie. I kind of wish that they had made Maria a little sexier in this. It's funny. Obviously, as I mentioned... Did I mention this? I guess I didn't say this explicitly. I learned about Symphony of the Night because when I was in middle school, I used to go on sprite rip websites. I would just look at sprite sheets for all these different games. And as I outlined earlier, many of the enemies in Symphony of the Night are hot women. And so I had an especial interest in it and its sprites. But I didn't play it. I actually bought a disc copy of Symphony of Night, which I still have, almost as soon as I got my first job in high school, because I thought that it looked like such a cool game. What a relief that it actually is a fun game and doesn't just look cool. But until then, I had no idea what the game was about, and I didn't, like, look up a playthrough of it or anything.
So, we meet again, Alucard.
Alucard.
It seems so.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
That fucking miniskirt.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
I mean, duh.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best.
I'll do my
Good
best.
luck.
Japanese ass sentence. Anyway, so I didn't know what happened in the game, or like the story, or how any of the fights went, and I didn't know any of the dialogue. And so I looked at the succubus's sprite sheet, and they had the sprites on there for when the succubus is pretending to be your mom. And I didn't know who that character was supposed to be. And so I was wondering if at one point, but I knew there was a character named Maria who was like one of your allies. And I was wondering if the succubus disguises herself as Maria, or if Maria got turned into a succubus or something. Which I thought would have been cool. We gotta get Dracula's limbs back. Look, who's talking about the snake skull bone pillars? There they are. Aquamarine. Fuck. So this is a really, 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 really funny room. That knight looks so fucking good. Look at that fucking guy. He looks so good. Look at the way he mounts the stairs. It's excellent. Anyway, this room is really, really funny because it is full of... It's like... The encounter design is based around the entire room being a staircase. Up to and including how every time you kill one of these guys, you'll probably kill the lower skull since it's the one that's attacking you and it's easier to reach. But if you kill the lower skull first, the higher skull falls down the entire staircase and knocks you down the entire staircase if you're under it. Whoa. It's interesting that Dracula has a chapel, considering that he is, you know, a creature of death and evil and he recoils at crosses and what have you. I believe this is what prompted me to discuss with Barry about how Dracula was such an evil dude and did so many horrible and heinous and cruel things, so many acts of cruel torture and warfare, because he was fighting for Christendom against its enemies, because he was fighting to defend Romania, a Christian country, from the Turks, the Ottomans, who were not Christian. And I think that it is really poignant, and it teaches us an important lesson, that he was fighting for good to the extent that you can consider Christianity to be any force for good. And it turned him into a horrible monster. Just goes to show you, atrocities are never justified. I don't know. I assume that Romania was... Actually, I don't know. Was Romania part of the Ottoman Empire at some point? Did they set up shop there at some point? I know that the Ottoman Empire had like a huge span during its peak, but that the peak was short-lived. Anyway, so this is the other funny thing about this room, which is that when you kill the final skull, this fucking spike ball falls down the stairs, and it can't be destroyed. There we go. They got driven off permanently by Dracula specifically. And that's why, because I was talking with Amber about the book Dracula and about hard lines from it. And there's a line that Dracula says in the 90s version with Keanu Reeves, Bram Stoker's Dracula. What devil or witch was ever so great as Attila, whose blood flows in these veins? Which is a line that the character Dracula says in the book when he is talking about the triumphs of his family, actually just him, because he's immortal, on the field of battle against the Ottomans. Also, he's apparently descended from Attila. None of my business. I feel like every nobleman in Eastern Europe probably claimed that he was descended from Attila at some point. Did you know that the name Attila is Gothic? The person Attila was not Gothic, he was Hunnish. And Hunnish was a non-Indo-European language, which doesn't really survive. We don't have any details of it. We don't know what it was like. But he was given the nickname Attila by the Goths with whom he fought. I believe it means little father. Daddy. Pops. Papa. Atta, I think, was like a little, like a father word, you know, like papa, literally, because it's like baby talk, right? Like, every language has words for father and for mother that just sound like, you know, and often grandfather and grandmother that are just like papa, baba, mama, because these are common baby sounds, and people like to assume that their babies are talking about them when they make gibberish sounds. Yes, Goth is in the Germanic tribe, heartbeat. Yeah, the Goths, the Gothic language. Illa, I think, is a diminutive in the Gothic language. either Attila, Caesar, or Charlemagne. Fuck Caesar. Charlemagne's not great either. I'm not convinced Attila is great. You know, I don't really think being warlike is any qualification for anything. Oh, am I not clicked in? I am clicked in. Why did the controller stop working? There we go. It worked briefly. Work, damn you. Why is it not working? Huh. Now, don't make me play Crash Bandicoot with the keyboard. The viewers don't like it when I do that. It was my favorite and most morally upright warlord. You should get this, but you don't know if it is available for Switch. Epsilon Mingle. Yes and no. Is it available for Switch? There is a game called Castlevania Symphony of the Night that is available for Switch. However, huge however, gigantic caveat. They retranslated and re-recorded the dialogue. So, it's not the original experience. Oh man, I didn't yawn. I would never yawn. I would never feel fatigue or tiredness. Nice. That was pretty good. Thank you. I will have a treat. See, all I had to do was talk about Dracula and Attila, and the time flew by. It's crazy how humans have, like, culture and history. Because we're like animals, you know? We're like meat. We're like a meat machine that is designed to sustain itself long enough to produce offspring. And yet people, like, have conceptions of, like, morality and greatness and achievement and history and pride and invest so much meaning in so many different real and imagined things. Well said, Ella. Yeah. I hate how existential I get when I have surgery. I need, like, I truly do need, like, some sort of bimbo chip installed. Like, whenever I stop taking my hormones in preparation for surgery, I need to start taking the pink bimbo pills so that I get less existential and I can just chill out and be dumb and happy. In my case, the bimbo pills might end up being oxys, which I'll be taking during my recovery. $20 yards. Gladly. Fuck. What are my sisters saying about me? Okay, my sister finished the book she's been reading for the past 4 months. Bum bum bum. Bimbo voice activated. Humans, hey evolution, can I have all-encompassing need to reproduce 5 billion years in the making? To perpetuate species? Yes. Actually masturbates like a boss. Ah, Night Shield. I will not be using that Knight's Shield. But I like to imagine it looks like the one from Dark Souls 1 with the blue and red check. Day Shield. Ah! Fighter of the Night Shield. Ah! Yeah, because God would never masturbate. Have you seen women? Get real. Even God knocked one up. Women were designed with one hand. Wow. This is the sort of material that you can only get from somebody who has streamed for 25 hours in the past 2 days. Jesus Christ, have I really? I spent a full Sure, Barry, I would love to be Alucard. I've spent a full fucking day, I've spent a full fucking 24 hours streaming at this point. 10 hours today, 15 hours yesterday. God damn it, that's 25 hours. Oh, lordy. They're calling her the gender-bent Trevor. Ow. Okay, I need to say the Nicene Creed now. I don't have it memorized. My nose has been so runny all day, man. We believe in one God, the Almighty, we believe in one God, the Father, the Almighty, maker of heaven and earth, of all that is seen and unseen. We believe in one Lord Jesus Christ, the only Son of God, eternally begotten of the Father, God from God, light from light, true God from true God, begotten, not made, one in being with the Father. Through him all things were made. By the power of the Holy Spirit, he was born of the Virgin Mary and became man. For our sake, he was crucified under Pontius Pilate. He suffered, died, and was buried. On the third day, he rose again in fulfillment of the Scriptures. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of the Father. He will come again in glory to judge the living and the dead, and his kingdom will have no end. We believe in the Holy Spirit, the Lord, the giver of life, who proceeds from the Father and Son. By the Father and the Son, he is worshipped and glorified. He has spoken through the prophets. That's what you get for attacking a sexy, naked, invisible lady. We believe in one holy Catholic and Apostolic Church. We acknowledge one baptism for the forgiveness of sins. We look for the resurrection of the dead and life of the world to come. Amen. Well, Malso, if it will lessen your surprise, you should know that he wasn't a very good one. What's everyone's favorite vampire? I would say Bremy, but Amber made me promise not to say his name. I do have a favorite vampire. But Amber chided me last time I said his name, so I don't think I'm allowed to say it. No, an edgelord, although the Nosferatu 2024 Orlok is pretty good. Okay, dog strings. Amber's always saying to me, don't you go talking about dog strings. That's his name. Tropical-esque home away of dog strings. I'm not making it up. No. Okay, I need to probably equip the Gladius instead of the Basilal for this part. That is true, Barry. Sword of Ancient Rome. Beat, dog strings. Dog strings, he is the servant of and minion of Deathtopia Virtuoso Suicide Master. His name is Dog Strings. When that name appeared on screen, I paused it and waited for Amber to walk in and then pointed at the screen. Dog strings! Fuck it. You guys can't appreciate a good dog string. Don't give me any bruises. Do I have a bruise from the last time? I don't think I do. I'm Klung. I don't know what that is. Is that like a portmanteau? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Ivy. Oh, you mean tropical-esque home away of dog strings. Now, the real obscenity in that name is not dog strings. He did have a nice face. The real obscenity in that name is not dog strings. The real obscenity is home a wave. which I assume is supposed to sound like home away, like a baseball thing. But they have also, it's like a portmanteau with wave, like the ocean or like high. So his name is Home a Wave, which doesn't mean anything. A wave isn't a word, and it doesn't mean anything contrasted with home. I wouldn't know Malso, I've never seen it, but that one guy is named Tropical-esque Home a Wave Dog Strings. Oh, I leveled up! How fun! Hello, Spiked. Ah! Hello, Spiked Ball. Bram, it's a really funny name. Also, Homowave Dog Strings Master, who turned him into a vampire, is named Deathtopia Virtuoso Suicide Master. And they were named that before all the times that they killed themselves. They were not named that because they killed themselves and came back to life a bunch of times. That happened after they were already named Suicide Master. It's nominative determinism. Hello. How many 6 and 7 damages do you think I need to do to this thing before it dies? Because I'd really prefer not to... Hey! Hooray! 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 What's in here? Some stupid bullshit? Ah, something I can't get yet. I should not have gone in there. Ooh, oh, is that how you get the familiar? Do you have to grind it from this thing? That's brutal, I'm clung. I mean, I would do that if this thing was closer to a checkpoint. Is there one that's closer to a checkpoint than this? Ah. That's no good. No, Galentine, that's not true. I haven't seen it. Anyway, when I was watching it... Oh, the confessional! That seems... Oh, okay, it's the suicide booth from Futurama. I'm clung, I know there's a second one, but I don't know where. What is the nice one supposed to do to you? Nothing happened. I thought the nice one would maybe heal you. Oh. That's very sad. Now, Alucard, usually when the priest is sitting in the confessional, he does not go... All right? I don't think that the priest usually mean mugs the confessor. Ella, because you can see them like this. They're in there. They're like, hello, my child. Hi. It's cute that she bows to you. I agree. Woo, woo. The priest goes. Okay, hang on. Let me go to the right here. The thing is that, like, I feel like you're incentivized to not fight anything in these games because everything respawns when you leave the room. But, like, you want to explore it, like, you want to find out what's behind every door in every room in case there's a save point behind it. But then if you, like, spend your entire life and all your resources clearing out the room, and then you open one of those doors, and it's just a dead end, you come back in, and it's like, oh, okay, now you have to do that all again, and maybe you don't have, like, the resources to clear out the entire room a second time. So what do you end up doing? You just end up, like, not fighting the enemies. Wow, you guys are really sexualizing my confession overlay. That is the holy sacrament of contention, I will have you know. There's nothing sexy about it. Not a thing. Oh, that looked like a lot of money. It was a lot of money, wow. I'll fucking drop for that, man. Priest called you a slur and told you you're going to heaven no matter what you do. Okay, well, you take the good along with the bad, I suppose. Cohen loves to talk about— oh my god, stop it! Cohen loves to talk about Kermit the Frog and Rolf the Dog's song from the Muppet movie, which is about how they wish they were gay. This is Cohen's interpretation, is that their song about how it's tough to get— fuck off. Is that their song about how it's tough to get along with women is actually about how they wish that they were both gay. There we go. Awesome, dude. You know, that silhouette reminds me of a certain character from a certain something, but I just can't seem to place it. She's hot. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Can I really not get up there yet? That's really pathetic. Oh yes, I can. Bow, 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 bow. Life max up. I once went out with max up. Boy, was he a handful. Silver plate. Bow. Bow. Did I really not go to the left? I guess I was there. I was fighting the girl there. Yeah, I did go through here. What the hell? Ow! I mean, I know how you're supposed to get through this part. I just wanted to actually— I wanted them to put it on the map. They won't put it on the map. Yeah, that's what I get for striking a beautiful, naked, invisible woman. Ah, bone halberd. Ah, bat. I like that the bats— I think the bat also uses, like, the same sprite morphing effect that Alucard uses on his bat wings and his bat animations. She's not naked, she's wearing invisible clothes. Noted. I don't know, she looks pretty naked. Level up from killing that bat. Great job. Ginyu's dead, so I'm smoking a pack. Hello? Clothes don't appear unless you damage them. Wow, it really teaches you about, like, hubris and stuff. Really? That's not enough to one-shot the fucking crow? Are you kidding me? I wonder what the difference between the black crow and the blue crow is. I would like to talk to the librarian to learn that. I guess I can read all the enemy descriptions next time I go in to buy the cloak. I'm at 1969 gold. Very good year, one after Magna Carta, but unfortunately not quite enough for that cloak, which is 3,000 gold. This is such a good game, which is why Deedlit was such a good game, because Deedlit was like a direct mechanical clone of this, but also with bullet hell mechanics, which was interesting. Must be fish ath. Nice. Sequence break the spikes with healing items and backdash. It's probably not worth it. Nah, I like how satisfying it is to wear the spike armor and just like crunch. Am I playing as Dracula? No, Peanut Prez. I am playing as Alucard. But I can understand your confusion, because no one's ever seen Dracula, and this guy came out of a coffin. Fuck, I'm not facing it. God damn it. I would have been great in a great position to damage it without taking damage myself there, but I was not facing it. I really wish I was still using the Basilao. Maybe the combat knife was an even better dagger. So that was kind of a fucking... I kind of fucking cooked him. I kind of fucking smoked him is what that was. Or that was like a smoke show. Like that extremely fucked him.
Impressive.
Hi!
You're very strong.
You're very strong. All right, Maria, keep it in your pants.
What you want? You didn't come here
Keep
to
it in
tell me
his
that.
pants.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Richter
Of the
Belmont.
Belmont clan? Of course, but
He disappeared about a year ago.
It's
and I'm
fun that
sure
he
he's
thinks
here.
of
If you
the
see
guy
him,
from the first
please let me
Castlevania.
know.
as you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
So, you do know how to be a gentleman. Whatever. I always think that Alucard's performance sounds kind of like Worf from funny Star Trek. Like, they both speak in a markedly deep but kind of affected and artificial way. Yeah, No Man's Worf from Star Trek. Who looks like Nosferatu? Not this guy. He's pretty. Cutlass. Sword of the English Navy. Fucking, God damn it. That's it. Who's the guy who just died? The Twin Peaks guy. This is the voice I was doing. People are gonna get so... David Lynch voice. People are gonna be so mad at me for forgetting his name. People are gonna be so fucking mad at me for forgetting his fucking name. People are gonna fucking crucify me for this. I'm sorry, guys. I know Cohen was doing it for like 2 hours yesterday. I got very little sleep both last night and the night before. Please don't cancel my sub. I've been streaming for 10 and a half hours today. Oh! Me too, Axe Knight. Me too. Yay! Less than 1,000 away from Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat. I wonder if I can get the bat form before I unlock the Dreamcoat. Is this a warp? Yeah, I thought it was going to be a warp.
I've never
Tina,
seen a woman.
thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for not canceling the sub, because I forgot the name David Lynch, because I'm sleepy. There is definitely a save point over there. There's not a save point anymore. That's Tyrfing. The thing you need to know about Tyrfing is that it's a cursed dark sword, which does not sound very good. Is bad at things. Yeah, honestly. It's getting to EP territory. I might not use that word just yet. Oh, no, this is the double jump over here.
never seen a
Hype Train
woman.
just started. And also, thank you so much for the Prime sub, 9-month resub with the Prime. Appreciate that. And that started a Hype Train. So folks, if you wanted to resub or give a gift sub, if you have a Prime sub you're not using, that would be a great time to do one of those things. On account of it would continue the Hype Train and maybe even get my channel some attention. Leapstone, what does that do? Well, look, I can't get this ring. Oh man, I fucked up my bit. I can't get this ring. But unless Whee! It's so cool how it fucking forms wings on your sprite out of your cloak, and they're the same color as the cloak, and there's this like fade away effect. It looks so fucking good, which is why Deedlit ripped all of this character's animations directly
never
off,
seen a woman.
and with good cause. Is Bad at Things, thank you so much for the sub. And now I don't have to land on those. Wait, no. Where's the save point? Where is the save? Oh, wait, maybe I go through here. No, I don't go through there. I can't get up that high. Fuck. Maybe the save point's down in that shaft to the left? I did unlock a warp point, which is basically like a save point. Although I do not usually have to use them like save points, except in Ritual of the Night, except in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which was absolutely fucking harrowing. Wow, I'm also putting their sub points to toilet paper. I appreciate that. I need that to keep my home running smoothly. I do. That's very kind of you. Funding a test toilet paper review stream. Excuse me, Flea Rider. Can you not? I was trying to do a thing right now. If that's, you know. This is such a fucking... Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm also... Deedlit is... It's a game called Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. Deedlit is the name of a character from Record of Lotus War. She's the main character of Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. Deedlit of Wonder Labyrinth is a pretty bald-faced Symphony of the Night ripoff. I would not say that it is... As good as Symphony of the Night is tough to be, first of all, because Symphony of the Night is an incredible fucking masterful game. And Deedlit is, I would say, in many ways just as good as Symphony of the Night, and its combat is an interesting sort of riff on Symphonies, in that it introduces two elements of magic and some bullet hell mechanics with those elements of magic that I really enjoyed. I thought added some really fun depth to the combat. Because in comparison to Symphony of the Night, where like, I don't feel like the real depth to the combat in Symphony comes from like learning the spells, which I can't learn because I can't do fighting game inputs. Don't use ripoff for something I like. I will. I love it. That doesn't mean it's not derivative, but I love it. My favorite part of Deedlit was when I beat the end boss and it was very difficult for me, and then I walked over to the spot where the ending cutscene of the game plays, except I didn't walk over. I backdashed over, and because I backdashed in instead of walking in, it broke the fucking cutscene and my character just stood there while like the background animations and sound continued playing, and I was waiting for the cutscene to start for a really long time and it never did. Karn, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's so very kind of you. I hope Guile Yo or something to that effect appreciates it. Half an hour left of stream. Oh. Thank you, Karn. I don't think I want to go in there. Oh, I do want to go in there. Cool. Poggers, Poggies, Coolio, Poglio, the Piglio. Shh. Okay, I got the double jump. What does that mean? Where can I take that? An area. I see an exit from the top of a room above me here. Oh, the library. Haven't had much free time with the sub. What did Bram ask? Oh, updating the test custom sheet. Yeah, no, our beat can do that tomorrow. Or Wednesday when I am under the knife. Which I'm very scared of, by the way. So sometimes, you folks, you can see that outside the tower it's raining right now. It's raining really hard. Barry and MK and I disagree about this zone because when it's not raining, this tower is filled with a thick white haze. And I thought that that was smoke from some great burning down below. And when it rains, the rain quenches it. and then the area is cleared. It's not full of smoke anymore. But then when it's not raining, the fire burns. But MK and Barry both thought it was fog rather than smoke. Have you played Symphony, viewer? What do you think? Weigh in. Voice your choice. Wee, wee, wee. Consider that my theory contains the words Great Burning, which is pretty cool. Oh, dude. I'm at like 2,600 gold right now, I think. I could pretty quickly and easily grind enough, even without incidental drops on the way there, to afford the 3k cloak from the guy. Oh, and I think I might be about to get the boss fog. Not the boss fog. What is wrong with me? Wow. I meant bat form, and I read the word fog, and my entire life got turned upside down. Sorry, did you know I'm very sleepy? Did you know I streamed for a long time? Probably, thank you, I'll have a treat. Probably what I should do next time I do a subathon, if I want to do it for a long time, is to make it capped at 24 hours and not go to bed. And prepare for it well in advance so that I get a good night's sleep before it and not no night's sleep before it, like this time and every previous time. Now, I have been cursed. What would be an uncharming way to be sleepy? Fuck you, viewer. I need my sleep. Grrr. Empty hand, thank you. Whee. 24 hours of being in public, minimum 1 drink an hour. Oh my god! That's terrifying. I couldn't do that, I would die. 24 drinks in 24 hours? Fuck off, I would die. I was pleasantly surprised by previous subathons that I was able to do like 5 drinks in the space of 12 hours. Which is like 2 more over my limit if I'm going out drinking in the evenings. But, you know, if it's spread over 12 fucking hours, it doesn't make much of an impression on me. Much of an impression on me. But I sure as hell could not do a drink an hour. I am not familiar with the Waffle House challenge now. No, I am getting stunlocked by a book again. Get stunlocked by a good book. We have 24-hour casinos and bars that open at 7 a.m. I see. I mean, there's nothing to stop you from having a drink every hour at home. Or carrying a flask with you, like into a public bathroom or something, to keep the drinking up under those circumstances. Stay there for 24 or 48 hours, but each waffle you eat decreases the timer by 1 hour. I see. It just seems like a cruelty to the Waffle House employee. Whee! We considered Flaskin' Home too easy. Every drink was purchased from a licensed establishment to maintain the difficulty. I see. Hey, I'm at 3k gold, you guys. I didn't even have to grind purpose built. I'm gonna get the multicolor cloak. I do think that I'm getting the... Oh, no, I'm not getting the bat form. Shit, I'm getting the mist form down here. Brutal. I was so looking forward to having the customizable bat form. It's a marathon and endurance challenge. If you get actual drunk, you pretty much lose. I see. What? Lose at what? Like what? Sorry, what is it that you have to keep doing? I saw that it was in public. And for 24 hours. Oh, okay. I don't understand. I've been drunk in public before, I do believe. I did not necessarily feel as though it was inhibiting my ability to be in public. Indeed, quite the opposite. Nice. I'm not so good at fighting these flea guys, I tell you for what. Bum, bum. The good news is that after I explore the upwards portion of this zone... Wait, really? Really? Okay, no, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't remember there being a bat form only part here. Getting drunk makes you too sleepy. If it happens at 2 a.m., you still have to make 5 hours, and this was pre-Uber, though there were cabs. I see. Too many drinks does not make me sleepy. What happens to me when I have too much to drink is that, regardless of how tired I might or might not be, if I get too drunk, I get vertigo when I close my eyes. So I might have the desire to go to sleep, but then if I shut my eyes, my brain goes, whoa, 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 and it makes me extremely nauseous. So I'm basically forced to stay awake. In this way, alcohol does keep me up, not because it's like a stimulant, but... There we go. Holy rod. Anointed rod. That's pretty sick. I seem also. I guess I just get fucking plastered pretty easily. Better in, better death. Okay. Is there any downside to wearing stone mask? Do. I don't know, Graham. I haven't seen Funny JoJo. In JoJo, the stone mask turns you into a vampire. No shit. Huh. Maybe, I mean, when was that happening? When was that arc in that story? Was it pre-1997? I'm sufficiently loosey and or goosey at the moment that I have maintained something resembling the bimbo voice for a really long time without the redeem. That's really embarrassing. That's like deeply embarrassing. That's really, 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 really embarrassing. Thank you, I will have a treat. It's wild how old JoJo is, I see. I would say, on the balance, I love to say on the balance, I'm slightly less sweaty presently than I had been, and I have been. Smlink? I thought it was schmlink. Oh, wow, Barry. I didn't realize from the 80s. I don't know about that, Darby. Is it actually good? God damn, they are fucking me up. No wonder I neglected to leave and come back and heal. I said I was gonna do that. I said after I explored the top portion, I was gonna go back to the save point, and I neglected to do that. Okay, everybody's mad at me now because I asked if JoJo's was good. Malso had a real answer for me. Yes, I know it's influential, but is it good? Okay, there you go. Barry called me a little shit. Viewer, my beautiful girlfriend called me a little shit. No. This is just like in I Think You Should Leave when the guy goes, stop asking questions or I'm gonna punch you. And the guy goes, for asking questions? Stop chopping me, Fleaman. Ooh, cheese. Well, that made my death worth it, didn't it, Jess? Every arc, the author has to invent a new type of guy. His most recent type of guy is women. I heard about that. I watched some Stone Ocean with Barry. I thought Stone Ocean was funny because there is a character named Poochie, and it made me think of the Simpsons episode where they add a character named Poochie to Itchy and Scratchy, and he dies on the way back to his home planet. Cheese for Tess. They're all named after rock bands or rock people. May I ask who Poochie is named after? Stone mask that turns you into a vampire sounds pretty cool, honestly. I wasn't trying to pick it apart. You said they were all named after something right after, and I saw that message right after I talked about Poochie. So I said, oh, maybe Poochie is not supposed to be the dog from The Simpsons. I wonder who he's supposed to be. I don't understand. You say all the characters are named after rock bands or rock people. I'm asking who is Poochie named after, and you're getting mad. His stand is Whitesnake, sick. Here he goes again on his own. No! God damn it. Viewer, my girlfriend's being mean to me, even though I've been live for almost 11 hours, and I was live for 15 hours yesterday. I work so hard, viewer. I'm fighting. I'm doing my best. I've fought so hard. Can't you please be nicer? Can't you be nice to me? I'm Clung says, I don't think there's any user/stand pair where neither is a reference. A couple that have been changed because of copyright stuff. That's true. No, I'm okay, Barry. Thank you. I just need to get through the next hour of stream. I mostly mentioned how long I was streaming in an attempt to garner sympathy from the viewers and to cajole you into being nicer to me. Bye, Ella. Thank you, Arby. No. Barry, no. Barry's gonna use her powers on me again. I'm literally like, this is the minimum amount of shit I'm trying to do. Like, I could possibly do. It's like, go in here, get the rod. That's just, I am not even like fighting the flea men the second time I go through the next room. I guess I could run past and not fight the flea men in that room at all. See if that works. Have I cracked it? Is the secret to duck? The secret might be to duck. I've been doing really well. There we go. Also, flea men are pretty quick. Thanks for letting me know. By Jove, you're right. I'm watching them. They are quick. Wow. I'm so tired I just said by Jove. Also, that's proven very unpopular when I do it. And it has not diminished the amount of bullying I receive. Okay, I'm also getting Topaz Circlet. Let's talk about Topaz Circlet. That restores HP by poison damage. There we go. So the secret was to duck all along. I actually don't think I die a lot in this. I first tried the clone Alucard. I first tried the Griffin. I feel like I have a really good track record in this game, actually. I didn't understand how to maneuver around the flea men, though. You hate flea men, but you do love the 3D. Are those statements related? Are the flea men... do they have some sort of 3D effect I'm not seeing? God damn it. Oh, okay. I keep on misreading the name of this enemy, the headless enemy, as Dunham. What did you drop? The hide, Curious? Be reasonable. Okay, guys, look, I made it back with so many hit points this time. Look. Yes, the moving of the bookcase was 3D and it did look cool. I agree with both of those statements. Ooh. No. Oh shit, the silver plate. I should have been wearing that. I don't know when I got that, but that's way better than what I was wearing. Whoopsie doopsie. Sword of Ancient Realm. That's right, Ray of Sunshine. My roommate said the exact same thing when she walked in on us playing it. And I said, yes, it is a Metroidvania. Can you guess which one? And she said, Metroid. That was pretty fucking boss, dude. Sick. Fuck yes, dude. What is this? Some kind of Transylvania? Nice. Alright, we should just be good now. Ooh, I'm sorry. Who dies a lot in this game? I'm sorry. Who dies a lot in this game? Who was it that has been known to die a lot in this game? Is it I? Is it I, Tessa? I don't think so. I know, right? Ray of Schonstein. Ooh, I have a hangnail. Awesome. I've been contemplating something very dark, which is cutting off all my nails before I get my surgery. So I can, like, grow them out fresh. No, Barry, no. Viewer, help. Viewer, Barry says that the only way to keep you from... the only way that you can keep her from unleashing her powers on me is by donating to the stream. Quick, viewer. Mist could pass. What the fuck is the mist form button? Didn't I just get it? Where the fuck is the mist form button? I was under the impression, what the fuck did I get for fighting that devil guy? The wolf slams full force into the grate. Huh. Well, now I don't feel very smart at all. I thought this is where you got the mist form. Oh, I gotta do the Colosseum. No. Barry, I'm sorry, please. Thanks for the treat, Maddox. Do. This background is so gorgeous. I used this as a courtroom in a Phoenix Wright sprite comic that I made when I was in middle school. Uh-oh. Bram, I never posted it. Fleeman. I mean, I guess it's not all bad. I did get to level up and I got enough gold. The music is fantastic. There was a drop on the ground, I'm cloned, but it's gone now. Nothing you can do. I'm gonna go get the... What is it? Technicolor Dream Cloak. There we go. Drop on ground. What? Bum, bum, bum. Hey, what does it mean when a stream is tagged drops enabled? What does that mean, chat room? Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da.
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay, Bremy, cool. Yeah, I'm Klung, I think so.
I'm interested in this.
Duplicates use items. Holy shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Is it one-time use? Ring of Pails, ring with holy powers. Wow! It either happens broadly across the game or with particular streamer partnerships, I see. So, I see the source of confusion here. I was missing a 0 in the price of Joseph's cloak. Alright, well, I saved up 3K pretty quickly. I'm sure that I can save up 30K equally quickly. Oh, this is a two-handed weapon. That's no good. I don't wish to use that.
I'm interested in
I'm
this.
interested in this. Oh yeah, let's check out the enemy
I'm
list.
interested in this.
Dracula. Destroyed by Richter in 1792, 5 years ago. Okay, Malso, well, I don't know how to do that. Blood Skeleton. Revives due to blood-soaked bones. Level, HP 600, Jesus. He's not strong versus anything, are you sure? Immune, weak versus, so by strong versus they mean resists. Absorb, drop items, none, XP 0. Alright. Blood Skeleton also gives no XP. Bats. Vampire bats. Feared as servants of evil. Zombies. Fresh corpses. Magically animated. Skeleton. Magically animated skeleton. Warg. Wolves which guard castle entrance. Oh, I had a bone to pick when I last played D&D over Discord with a group run by my old roommate. Because one of our party used detect magic outside a haunted mansion. And, Bremy, that wasn't intentional. And he detected no magic. And I was like, oh, okay. So I guess it wasn't really haunted. And all 3 of these motherfuckers were like, undead aren't necessarily magical. What animates them then? What is sustaining them? They're undead. They should be dead according to physical laws. They're not dead. What the fuck is animating them if not magic? We weren't in the underworld where all souls go. Anyway. Necromancy is a kind of magic. Hey, listen, if it was that one ant parasite, listen, if the corpses were being puppeteered by, cordyceps, then I would have accepted that explanation. Barry's with me on this one. A Bremy thinks a ghost isn't magic. Be realistic. What, zombie is more magic than a ghost? A zombie which can be animated by a virus in certain fictions? Ferocious skeleton swordsman. 4-legged skeleton. Drips poison. Spittlebone. Also agrees they're magic. Warg, wolves which guard castle entrance. Axe Knight, low-level Axe Knight. Bloody zombie. Eastern Church soldiers dispatched 300 years ago? This is Dracula's army when he was fighting the Ottomans, apparently. 300 years ago? That's not very many 100 years ago. What year does this game take place? Fucking 1800? What? That is... What? It was... Constantinople was Istanbul by then, wasn't it? Ottoman conquest of Constantinople. 1453. Maybe, okay, maybe it was like... Sure, maybe it's less than 400 years ago and they're just rounding down. Bremy, what does supernatural mean? What does supernatural mean there, Bremy? What do you mean supernatural events? What does supernatural mean? Oh, okay, Mulso said so. All right. I mean, that's still a little late, but we'll assume it's not exactly 300. Slinger, bone-hurling skeleton. Ouija table, possessed Ouija table. Hey, thanks. Skelerang, boomerang-wielding skeleton. Thornweed, plant with razor-sharp leaves. Yeah, Bram, I would also accept that. Gaibon, fire-breathing flying demon. Fire-breathing flying demon. Low-level flaming ghosts. Demonic puppet from hell. Slogra, demon with enchanted spear. Diplocephalus, nauseating two-headed beast. Strange human-like creature. From Medusa's hair. Skeletons equipped with rifles. From Medusa's hair can petrify. Heavily armored knight with iron ball, we saw him. Mutated plant, we saw that. Well-armored axe knight. Fire and ice demon seems reluctant to fight. No, he doesn't. Cannon built of white dragon skulls. Cannon? Cannon. Shape-shifting demon. Animated ape skeleton. Spear guard with Naginata. I was curious about the difference between the blue and the black ravens. I thought it said Gunnar Guard. I super thought it said Gunnar Guard. Strong in perilous areas. Magic Tome. Flesh-eating raven. Spirit of long-dead blue raven. Plant with razor-sharp leaves. I actually did not see the full version yet, because I killed them before they could grow to that point. Riding on specially trained war goose? Now, I'm sorry, video game. I gotta call bull. I'm looking at that. That is clearly like a hawk or a falcon. That is never a goose. Naginata wielding skeleton. Invisible hunter spirit. Oh my god. I didn't notice because she's partially transparent, but you can tell she's wearing like a mini dress from the folds from the different like gradations of the shadow. Evil demon sword causes poltergeist phenomena. Flea man armed with an axe and shield. I think that once you especially train the goose, it becomes a war goose. Hippogriff, part horse, lion, and eagle. I'll assume there's a lion in there somewhere. Short magic wielding demon. She's short? You're calling him short? Summons demonic allies. Alright, bye-bye.
Well, for now.
Yay, $25. That's one more step towards my $3,000 dream coat. Wow, this feels familiar. Bum, 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 bum. It's supposed to be short magic wielding, not short magic wielding. What's short magic? Magic that isn't long, naturally. Ah, of course, brownie and gnome type magic. Did I get the Chrysagrim? Fuck no. I'm trying to have fun. But I'm using the Holy Rod, and it's the best one-handed weapon I've found so far. And you gotta assume that the Holy Rod would be good against a lot of things in Dracula's castle. It kicked ass against that short demon. Bum 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 bum. No, Tessa. Oh, fuck. I missed the... No. I was moving away from that save point of purpose. Alright, I gotta go up into the Colosseum. Within a setting where ghosts are real, I think there is a difference between a soul lingering and summoning a ghost. The way that I think of it, and I'm not saying that this is the way it works in all fantasy narratives, but this is just like how I think, how I would adjudicate it as a dungeon master, is that the soul, which is real, is the source of magic power and magic effects. So any enhanced longevity of either it or the body that bears it is representative of an expression of that power. That's fine, Bram. You're going to start smoking cigars? Okay, Klung, have fun with that. I thought you meant like habitually. I did not play the DS Castlevanias. I played... Is this interactive? I played Aria of Saria, which I think is Game Boy Advance. I streamed that. Congrats, Bram.
I'm me.
LMC Klung, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you. You guys have continued to be really generous today, honestly. Like, Obviously, we didn't raise as much money as we did yesterday, but yesterday was fucking insane. And you guys have given me like $500, not $500, $400 today. And that's super good. That's like insane for an, if this were a normal stream. I guess I was live for 12 hours. I don't care. I'm grateful anyway. Ba 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 ba. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, Maddox. I love to play video games for the amusement of strangers online. Well, I don't know. Most of you are at this point not quite strangers. That effect is so cool. Don't do that again, though. It is cool, but I don't want to see it again. Whoa! Destroy those. What the fuck? What, it respawned without me even leaving the room? That's crazy. Like 1 in 20, it makes you a gargoyle. Wow, I don't know what you guys are talking about. No. Okay, cool. Man, tomorrow's gonna be so cool on account of I don't have to wake up at 7 a.m. or 6:30 a.m. for stream. $250. Ma'am, are you immune to holy damage? That could be very bad for me. Ma'am, are you immune to holy damage? It's because she's such an angel. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why aren't I damaging her? What is happening? What is going on with my character? Why can't I damage them? Is it the stone mask? What the fuck is going on? I'm not cursed. She is absolutely not always invulnerable. I killed her multiple times already. Okay, now I'm hitting the enemy version. Bury if I could. Bury if I could. Okay, that's crazy. I thought that I was fighting her top half before. Was I not? Did I fucking imagine that? Where's my holy rod gone? Where has the holy rod gone? What, her giant fucking ass? I know, Guam. She's bad as fuck. I mean, Walter Peck, I am 100% willing to believe that I misremembered, but I was so sure that I had attacked and damaged her body already. But please continuing watching after her medical absence. Hey, what's in here? Might have been using a, Recycler of Trains has an idea. Might have been using a weapon with a larger hitbox, so I was still touching the part of her that can be damaged. That's wise. Whee. Attack protection, library card. It's so fun that they give you a library card item in this. It feels like the public service announcement commercials of the 90s. Come on, kids. Check out your local library. Have a fun time at Group Guam. Oh, what's down here? I'm glad that there are people who get something out of support group. I've been to therapy before, but I really don't think I would be able to find the help in explaining my problems to a room full of strangers. Anyway, guys, you wouldn't believe the shit that happened to me the other day. Yay, recycler of trains. I'm interested in this. And you are too. What the fuck would the tagline be? Get cursed at your local library? Shh, that's not a good prize. Bye-bye, Lock Shield. Have a good sleeps. Ow! I do not want to go into this area via this entrance, I don't think. This does not seem like a good time for me. I would like to enter via a different entrance. Because you can pivot from understanding to imps with pitchforks. Bremy, are you deliberately evoking the mini blins from Wind Waker because you know that I adore them? Mew, 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 mew. Come to our library. Our books have spells that will rip you apart. Also a book that draws a fucking dagger and an axe and shit. Bremy saith, I think they are an apt comparison. Wow, that's because I love the mini blends, but somewhere along the way, somewhere along the line, I lost my way, and I forgot to cherish chat just as much. But you know what? You're right. Chat is also a bunch of annoying little guys, and when you go over to them, they go, and bounce all around and stab you. I really love the mini blends so much. Honestly, the inclusion of the mini blends more than makes up for the Vocoblin's pretty like ugly and boring design in Wind Waker. The Moblin design is like both better, but also more in line with what Bokoblins look like in later games, even if it is really scary. But that mini blend design, mwah, mwah. I'm a little concerned about what I'm gonna encounter when I go up this shaft. Do you really just have to wait in here? You don't have to like use the clock item? I was using the clock item is what, to access down here later in the game? Either wait or use the clock, I see. Well, I'm gonna go now, but I noticed that I somehow lost my axe at some point, and I have the fucking zircon thing instead. Which I'm not super happy about. I might as well have had the clock. Yeah, you need... I remember vaguely. Right, I was afraid this was all rocks, which is almost Orlock, but not quite quarters. Because I was... What is that clicking? Because I was actually looking for the Colosseum. Yeah, here's the other... Sword poltergeist, I forget what it's called. You can get there through here? Awesome. Cheese. Onyx. Broadsword. Broadsword is probably not as good as the Holy Rod. It's exactly the same. I feel like the rod is actually faster, though. Oh, absolutely. Not even close. Also, it's holy. I mean, there might be some enemies that resist holy, in fairness. Oh, you know what? There totally are. Aren't there, like... What's that enemy called? Like, Angel of Goth or something to that effect? In the Upside Down Castle? Sniper of Goth? Stop kicking at me. He loves to throw his sword as he dies. Oh, okay. Is this a warp? This is a warp, isn't it? This is warp written all over it. Yes. All right, that's exactly what I was hoping for. It was a warp near a save point. Oh, whoopsie. No, no, no. Fuck. Yeah, that makes me feel a little better. It's a shame about losing my axe, though. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I can probably get to the Colosseum and beat the boss. Isn't it like the Werewolf Minotaur tag team in the Colosseum? Before the end of stream. I don't remember how convoluted the path is. But I have confidence in my ability to beat them. I wonder where I got the silver plate. Because I don't remember picking it up. I just saw it in my inventory. But I know that last time I played this, I also just randomly had it in my inventory, which probably means I'm picking it up somewhere constant and not noticing. Now, Tessa, you probably should have checked the map. That effect where it sucks in all the rubble, bones, why are those here, is so cool. Alright, that would be the room where I can't get yet because I don't have the bat form. This is the one I was just at, I'm pretty sure. The statues are different in the backgrounds of some of these. Could not tell you how because they're all pretty complicated. This is one of my favorite tracks. Tessa, maybe stop bouncing off of him. Please stop dealing. He dealt so much 12 damage to me, dude. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna persevere. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was about to say I didn't consider landing on the other side of him, but he's actually continuing to deal 12 damage to me when I land on the other side of him. He's actually dealing slightly more. Oh, okay. I have the range advantage on him. Does that not actually damage you? I did not realize I had the range advantage on him. I apologize. Level up. See, the thing is that leveling up increases your max health, and so I feel like it should heal you, but then it doesn't. Something that I would have shown you guys if I had streamed Oblivion today, which I ultimately decided not to because I wasn't really prepared for it, is that when you level up in Oblivion, it tries to explain your stats suddenly increasing in like a diegetic way. It sounds like a bad self-help book from the 80s. It's like, you've done things the hard way, sure. But if you hadn't made your mistakes, how could you have learned from them? And then you increase your strength by 1 point. Okay, the knife throw does damage you. Cool. Ow. I believe that that's the mist form. Damn, that doesn't go up anywhere. It really looks like it would. That guy fucked me up. Blade Master is right. That's such a cool transition effect when it goes to the game over screen. Over. This is such a cool fucking game, man. I'm glad that I could run out the subathon playing a game that is great and I really enjoy. Both of them are important. 20 yards, yeah. I mean, 20 yards, I think it makes more sense in Demon's Souls, which is that you're absorbing the souls of demons. And this is like the root of all magic, the root of the soul arts. And you can actually see that firsthand because you can transpose the demon souls into spells. Thanks, Bremy. I agree. See, the issue is that there's not enough games that I like to only play games that I like. God damn me. Maybe I should just start mixing in non-game stuff more often, like Lego building and Gunpla building. Oh, do they have a different central animal? That's like scorpion, and then this one is lion, and then the next one is... I enjoyed Gollum 20 yards. What are you talking about? Gollum is hilarious. Gollum is not a good game, but Gollum is hilarious. Hello. Hi. God damn me. Please stop dealing 12 damage to me. Please stop. I guess he listened to me. He dealt 13. It's crazy that his back sword does more damage than his front sword. That sucks so much. My lord. What a perilous fucking hallway, man. No. Slightly better. No. A Nedgelord saith, I think you'd like stuff outside your current genre preferences. Crusader Kings 3 is a big one that you think would be right up my alley. I mean, I do have a system to try new games, I guess, via Test Custom. Sometimes I play a game via Test Custom and it's great and I love it, like Pentiment. Are you indeed, Walter?
More friends! More allies!
Recycler of Trains, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, sometimes the Test Custom game is Noita. You get consumed by Crusader Kings you may never return. I have seen people, you know, playing Crusader Kings and enjoying it, posting about it. It really doesn't seem like my kind of game. Oh no. Okay. Nice, holy shit. It's gonna be about 6 weeks total, but I'm gonna be VTubing before that's out, don't worry. I'm not gonna take 6 weeks off from stream, but I will have to take some time off from stream, probably a couple weeks, for my throat to heal well enough for me to speak on stream. Now I know what you're thinking. Tessa, why don't you just use a potion? Well, viewer. Thank you, 20 yards. Ah! Yay! Save point for baby. Save point for baby. Well, viewer, the game reminded her about using a potion once, and now she never will. It didn't remind. I don't remember it reminding me, Bremy. I just didn't want to use one because they were precious. Bremy, I like having them. I thought if I was careful, I could make it to the next checkpoint without using one. He's got an AT field. That's exactly what that is. Look at that. He may well use it because I'm gonna shred his fucking ass. Damn, dude, the Holy Rod whips ass. This is so much better than whatever weapon I was using the last time I got to this part in my last playthrough. I am absolutely melting these dudes. No. Fuck. Fuck. No! That's my least favorite shit in one of these games. When you get knocked out of the room and it respawns all the fucking enemies that you just beat. Alright, I think I will use a potion. I'd like to wait until I am in the boss room, which I believe is in this direction. Restores about half HP, huh? Oh, it's Lakutas! Hi, hunting girl! Oh my god. This is not the way to the boss. Definitely not. What the fuck? Bremy, or Arbeat, that's the sound she makes when she gets hit by an attack. Please don't make fun of me for accidentally saying Bremy instead of Arbeat. Oh shit, they got all the sub-weapons in here. And money? No, Barry, don't... What do you mean Weather Channel ass music? Don't say that. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not life max up. That was heart max up, and hearts are not your life. Excuse me. I thought that was a life max up, and I was like, oh my god, I was so rewarded for exploring, despite the fact that I've been taking a shit ton of damage. That evil, dark aura shadow on that guy is so scary. Ah, fuck! Hi, hunting girl. Oh. What the fuck is this supposed to be? The skeleton. It's like an evil demon skeleton. Bram, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of Bremy. I do not believe that Bremy has ever made any element of their personhood public. Except for their voice one time. Bremy is Tessa's most dignified mod? I think just as pretty dignified. Whoa, whoa. Well, that's because our beat is 6'7" and is always posting about going to the gym. I see, Barry. Hello, sir. Fuck. This fucking music, dude. This is incredible. Is this the song that Bremy called Weather Channel ass music? Insane. Absolutely deranged. This is peak. This is peak! This is one of the OG songs from the original Castlevania. Yeah! Oh, no, this is Barry's favorite song.
Who are you? Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants.
The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont.
Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Look at Alucard's pose. He's so cunty. Good God, man. Richter is very pretty, yes.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
I'm sorry, Arbeat. I forgot about the music. My instincts, my gamer instincts took over. And I killed a werewolf. That's what people mean when they said they have a gamer moment. It means they killed a werewolf. Form of mist. Wait, no. I tried every button except the mist button. God damn, dude. What an incredible song. Hi, hunting girl. If you're a girl and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, hunting girl. I love you. Ooh, 2 hunting girls. Look at her little pose she does when she's reeling back from being hurt. I love her. She's my hunting girl. Aw, Barry. Arbeat, who is that? Is that the guy who did the sprites for this one? Okay, there's a save point here. I didn't know about that. That's cool. Boom. Hi. Jesus Christ. Really wrecking shop with these guys. Art max up, lovely. That's such a fun concept for the armory. The room that has every sub-weapon and also increases your ammo capacity for sub-weapons. What's over? Yeah, the Paranthropus. Now, I could be wrong. It's been a while since I read up on Paranthropi, but I don't think that they were that big. I am excited for the Eggers Werewolf movie. I loved... Oh, Blood Cloak. I loved Nosferatu. Big fan right here. It was my favorite of his movies. I'm hoping that I continue to like his movies more than I have. Not to say that I disliked any of his movies that I saw. I liked The Witch in the Lighthouse and The Northman. But I felt like... I was also frustrated with them because I felt like they were so close to being perfect but weren't. But Nosferatu, you know what I mean? I mean, I would rank them very highly above many other movies that, because, you know, that achieve less, but that perhaps also frustrated me less because they weren't so close to the ideal. But with Nosferatu, he finally made something that I had absolutely no criticisms of. I just loved it. I thought it was perfect in every element of its execution. Barry, sorry, what was that? I don't think I explained that thing about the Robert Eggers movies very articulately, but I'm quite tired. What? Hunting girl, please! Hunting girl, make a cute noise for me. There we go. Fuck ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Fuck! There we go. I knew it was possible. Scummy ass. You don't think that you're gonna get a good mummy movie? Is Eggers doing a mummy? I hadn't heard so. No, Bram was just lamenting that there aren't good mummy movies. Nice, dude. Was it not Bram? Oh, it was RB. I like the first Brendan Fraser The Mummy movie. It's silly, but it's entertaining. Of course, I did see it as a child, and that always allows you to find more entertainment in a bad movie than you would find if you watched it first as an adult. Whoa, I thought he was dead already, jeez. It's so sad, if you kill his owl, he gets really depressed and just melts. Femboy Nectar Enjoyer, thank you for the follow. Now, I should just let you know that you shouldn't say anything too sussy in the chat. Oh, yeah, that might be a Go Off Kings username. Oh, this fucking guy, Jesus Christ. Whoa! Fight him in the bath. Take his. Oh, is that green tea? Really? That's not sake? Do. Oh, no, Lord, don't worry. My mods are ever vigilant for anyone who might be attracted to me. Green tea. Wow, I feel really guilty about that one. Holy shit. Have I ever seen Barbarella? I have not. Have you ever seen Earth Girls Are Easy? It's not been my experience, but have you ever seen Earth Girls Are Easy? I also have not. Remy, sometimes they get banned for the insane post anyway. Wow. Within reason, of course. I love it when I haven't done this in years because I don't play. Wow, 1,000. You get 1,000 every time you fucking come in here? I've been thinking about like reliable money drops. The Christmas tree chat is now the bar. Okay. So what if he had said that he wanted to see my ass under his Christmas tree on Christmas morning? My ass under his tree on Christmas morning, but he did not say that it was oiled. He did not specify that. Barry. Brevi says, that's more normal. Okay, Brevi, I'm glad you've established that for the viewers. Oh my god, you do get 1,000 every time. That whips ass. How many times do I have to come in here to be able to afford the cloak then? Using math, if the cloak is 30,000, then I only have to go in there 30 times. God, if I had bat form as well. Let me see if I can like run in and out without fighting the enemies. I probably should not do this on stream, but this seems like a really good place to farm. Damn, they really fucking juggle your ass. Whoa! You can use the double jump to dive and jump off their heads. I see. I know, right, Roger? But that was my mistake. I tried to get past without fighting them. And this just isn't that kind of game. Can you fucking load, please? I am aware that I got a game over. Can I start playing again? What, you need to make sure I appreciate the gravitas of the situation? Now loading. I can't believe I hit 15 minutes left. That's crazy. Guys, you're not gonna see me for so long, parentheses, like 2 weeks. Ow. Stop. Stop. Fuck, you assholes! That is a tough room. Ooh, tough room. Cherish these 15 minutes, viewer. Think about all the donations you won't be able to make to me. Thanks, Factabellum. I think I might get to watch something with my girlfriend. Fuck. Okay, excuse me, I forgot to duck. That's why I kept fucking getting flung out of the room. No! Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. There's my 1,000 gold. That's all. Oh, it's actually not gold. It's dollars. Excuse me. You get $1,000 every time you go into that room. Don't you do that. Please don't do that, Bremy. Please, guys, fucking behave. I'm begging you guys to behave in the Discord. It is a tremendous burden to see every single post in the Discord as a notification on this phone. But I do it gladly while I can. On those few occasions when I cannot, please behave. Fuck. Man, why was I having such a hard time in this room? Let me go to the library and do the mist could pass thing. I had to figure out if it's faster. It's probably faster to warp there and walk there. I don't know where the closest... Then walk there. I don't know where the closest warp is. Also, I think I've cleared out all the map in this area, but I should check. Yeah, okay. Closest warp is all the way to the right at the end of Ulrox's quarters, which is not ideal, but... Hi. I don't know where I think I'm going here. This is not a good... That is not the route. It must be further up. Nice. Hoggers. Okay. Am I right now? Yeah, alright, I'll go heal. There's no point not healing. That's such a cool sound effect. That's such a cool graphic. When I was looking at the sprite sheets for this game when I was in middle school, I saw like individual like frames of that animation with all the different triangles, like, and showing how to assemble them into the weapons, or not into the weapons, into the coffin and the icosahedron, and I had no idea what the fuck I was looking at. You know what? Mist could pass. You're right. I was just missed, and I passed. Wise words. I'm one-shotting those dudes now. I do not know what changed. What's my favorite sprite? I really love the Venus Weed. It's really, really, really tough, Bram. Really, really, really tough. I don't know. I would need to review them all, and then I would have to think about it very, very hard. I really like the Venus weed because of the way she's like unveiled from the rose. It's sort of a Botticelli's Venus vibe. But at the same time, the lady on the rear end of the Diplocephalus has an extremely fat ass, and she turns away from the camera to show it to you. But at the same time, the succubus is a succubus. And she was probably my favorite, like, as a middle schooler. Oh my god. Okay, I got him. I wish that thing had dropped the sword familiar. Hiya, Kate. Why can't you hear what I'm saying? You don't have headphones or nothing? Hi. Man, I was hoping to avoid that 8 damage. Nice, dude. Okay, so you just gotta duck and let him kick you once. And then it seems like you'll be in a good position to duck attack to drain the rest of his bar. Yeah, Walter Peck, the Venus weed. But like, oh, actually, it might be the Salome. Not to be confused with the Salem witch. Those are 2 different witch enemies. The Salome is the blonde, curvy witch in the black. It looks like pleather, like latex mini dress with the big witch hat. And she rides around on a broom, and when you kill her, she turns into a cat and runs away. That one is really, really cute. That design has stuck with me. Of a sexy little witch. Sexy little witch academia. A quite different series. Did not get greenlit. Okay. No, Karn, it's a different series with different characters who are legal adults. Don't worry, I got you. It only has a similar name. Oh, the sprite of the blonde in a niche garment, that one? Are you saying that because there's a lot of them? Oh! Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Did Tessa finish DS2? No. Bum, bum. Please, dude, no, don't. Oh shit, I didn't realize how little time was left. I hope I have enough time to get to the Mist Could Pass Zone. I think the Mist Could Pass Zone is where you get the bat form. Because I remembered there being a character upgrade. I was bewildered when it wasn't the Mist. So I suspect that perhaps you go through there with the Mist. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. Is that a mauve? I'm sorry, moth. What do I do with this moth? They eat clothes, but it's wrong. I feel like it's wrong to kill this thing. What if I was that moth? How would I feel? It would be an easier equation if it was a winter moth, because I had an infestation of one of those. I had a couple infestations of those at a couple different apartments when I lived with men a couple different times. And once you find larvae in your food, I think then you lose any aversion you might have to killing that species. Will Tessa finish DS2? Maybe. When will Tessa finish DS2? To the wilds with it? I don't think I can trap it, but I can try. I think that as soon as I move the jar it's next to, which is what I would trap it in, it will fly away. Thank you very much, Ralahan. Okay, I trapped it. I can return it to the wilds in as much as we have wilds in Philadelphia. We're all assuming New Face Tessa will return to us non-bimbofied. It's true. What if I achieve my dream and I pick up DS2 and I say, like, imagine Bimbo Tessa one side, Barry the other side. I'm trying to do a thing, like imagine I'm getting killed by those pyromancers, and I'll be like, baby, I don't get it. It's so hard. And then I would die, and then I would go back there again and die again. I would look at her like, but it's so hard. What will happen to the non-FFS Tessa clones? You ever see The World's End? No, an edgelord. Then Barry would have to play it for me. And I would be like, wow, you're so good at this. And Barry would be like, oh, this part fucking sucks. I would be like, yeah, I bet. You're so brave. Yeah, I don't know. Succubus is really good. Venus Suite is really good. Mannequin is really fucking good. I thought about the mannequin for a long time. The Frozen Shade is good. The Hunting Girl is good. I quite like her silhouette. She's very charming. I love her poses. They get a lot of character. They get a lot of personality out of a sprite that doesn't have a face. But the Salome, that cute blonde witch in the mini dress on the broom, inspired a recurring D&D character that I put in my campaigns, and I feel like that's a longer mark than any of the other enemies had. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Soul of Bat. I didn't mean to do that. Behold, viewer. Do 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 do. You will notice, viewer, that the outside of the bat's wings is blue because my cape is blue, and the inside of the bat's wings are purple because the inside of my cape is purple. Does the bat have fucking feathers? Look at its wings. Wow, that's weird. Anyway, but if I instead equip Blood Cloak, consider, viewer, now the bat has red inside and outsides of its wings. And if I, for some foolish reason, I were to equip Cloth Cape, well, then, viewer, the bat would look like this. It is like the double jump wings. You're right. This one has better defense. Actually, this one has better con and a little bit better defense, just worse luck. Luck is probably item discovery, so it'll be sad to have worse item discovery. What are you gonna do? Kinda Shy Cutie Pie, thank you for the follow. Oh, yo. Please. Okay. Yeah, it is like the double jump wings. Look at that. Oh, they look very striking in the red against the dark gray background. Gorgeous, wonderful, beautiful. Okay, I am not sure where I'm supposed to go at this point. Oh, I could just go out to the rest of the library and then fly up to see what's there. Because that part of the library is clearly designed to be inaccessible until you have the bat wings. Oh, hey, man. Whee! Bow, bow, bow. It's nice that your magic regenerates over time. That feels like such a smart, modern fairy card. You guys. No, fairy card.
Thank you for giving me life.
That was so much higher quality than all of Alucard's lines. Wow. No child of mine would ever say that to me in real life. Phew. I had no idea she had that line for this area. That's really adorable. Critical foot. I wonder if having her out increases her critical chance or something. I am purely wearing this blood cloak for statistical reasons, for mechanical reasons. Like in terms of its defenses, and not because of the converts damage to the hearts thing. So I would be willing to swap it out. Barry, do you see an illusory wall here? I believe one of your functions is... Oh my god! You know what? Viewer, I gotta say, viewer, I've had a great time with you guys tonight, and I think that you guys have been so supportive of me and shown so much patience with me that you deserve a little treat. So here. You know what? I've complained enough. I decided it's just time to suck it up and get good. And so as a result, all right, let's see here. Let me get in the zone. All right, okay. All right. I need to watch. I need to be patient. I need to think, you know, about, oh, hang on. I gotta accept these fucking terms. You asshole. Are you kidding me? I can't scroll down. Okay, never mind. I'm ending the stream. Thank you. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in. I need to find somebody to raid into. Jesus Christ. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Who's live? Oh, we have a shit ton of people live, actually. I'm gonna do it. This time I'm really gonna do it. I need to get more weirdos with terrible usernames in my chat. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in today and every day, because there were two of them, both days of the subathon. I, as ever, want to thank those who were able to donate today. Yesterday, we had too many donors to count. Today, I think I can actually name them. Klung and Papa Jimbo and Gollum Troubled MK and Martin and CJ Mac and Exceptional Potato and Todd and Martin and Maddox Kent and Arbeat and Ellen and Zebra and Szechuan Rick and Chip and two anonymous donors. Wait, no. Oh, are those... Some of these, I think, were after midnight last night, as opposed to happening now or today. Anyway, I'm so grateful to all of you. I hope you enjoy the rated stream. I may be live tomorrow. I may not be live tomorrow. I don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. You better wait and see. It might be nice to have one final stream to say goodbye before the... Goodbye for now, before the surgery. But also, it might be nice to rest after having streamed 27 hours in 2 days. Regardless, I hope you guys enjoy your nights. Enjoy the rated stream. I will see you later. How much later, God only knows, but bye-bye.